Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Hi there. How you guys doing? It's Zelda
There
time.
you are.
Zaldo time.
Boom, boom, chicka, chicka, woo. Zelda. If you work together, it's much better. Gorthos.
Yep. Remember that good old theme song? The one we've had all this whole campaign? Yep.
What is that theme song? I've never heard it before in my life.
You're a liar.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking liar. How dare
I don't
you?
know what it is off the top of my head.
It was a Hamtaro theme. It's
That's
Hamtaro time. Scoot, scoot, ichi, ooh. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm a fake fan.
I'm surprised you remembered as much as you did.
I used to know that thing by heart, dude. I used to know the Hamtaro theme like it's on the back of my hand.
Damn.
It was great. It was a great theme.
I think I watched all of one episode of that show in my entire life.
Fake fan.
I'm not even a fan.
Yeah.
I don't pretend to be a fan.
We will get an Anthony in just a wee bit. We also have a Squackles who is AFK for a little bit. They will come back as soon as they can. And we will no longer wait for them. We're going to go straight in because I was told that these two, the Eric and the Emerald, have the greatest recap of all time.
I don't know whoever told
For
you that's a fucking liar.
The last
You're on
game.
the spot there, sir.
They have the greatest of all recaps, I've been told.
He does not speak for the quality of my recap.
Nor mine.
Absolute goated recaps. But before we go into the recap, which is gonna be the best one of all time, I just wanted to let everybody know that last month we had a big donation thing going on where I was gonna double everybody's donations and then pass them out to all the different members of all the different games. Problem being, for this one in particular, is that we don't really use these anymore. We don't really use these Destiny tokens much. It's not something that that they really have a lot of go with. They use them for like the goddess tokens and things of that nature. We don't really do much with them. So instead, I'll be giving them a bunch of neato new rewards that I've created, and some that are not that.
Oh,
I know, right?
new thing and old thing?
New thing,
but
and
not other thing?
new thing and old thing that look like new thing.
New thing that looked like old thing, but it's new thing and old thing.
That's a lot of things.
Yeah. If you guys were here last time, as in to say last night, we introduced a couple of new little things that these guys are going to be getting for some stuff. For example, you guys all remember the reroll dice, right? You guys here remember them, right? The love spirations that we had at one point. That we gave out only for Valentine's Day and then sometimes accidentally.
Yeah, I remember.
They were great, right?
We've been doing this again for several years now. It's great.
We've been doing it like 4.
Nearly. We're on the cusp of 4, I believe.
I still have one technically.
You do.
Oh my god, you do.
You do still have a
Yeah, I remember so long ago you said that this still counts for that and I can still use it that way.
Well, I'm gonna be taking that from you.
How fucking dare you?
Don't worry,
No,
I'll give
don't
you an
take
extra
it from
one.
him.
I'll give you an
And
extra
don't
one.
take it from me.
I'm taking yours forever. You're not getting one back. Those
I don't
have
feel
been
so good.
those have been made into, instead of reroll dice, because you never really had to roll the dice anyway. Whoop, that's a blindfold. They've been made into copy already, damn. They have been made into reroll tokens. Look at these Team Rocket Team Rocket Pride emblems up here. Right above the Roland. They're doing great.
Wow.
Look at those. I'm gonna give everybody 3. Roland is gonna have 4 because I deleted one of theirs. Not gonna do the same to Marco because I hate him. Oh,
Okay.
I accidentally made an extra one. That's fine. You can keep it.
I'm taking it though. It's
Yeah,
fine
you can
now.
keep it. It was an accident, but I guess you can have it.
Thank you.
So each of you will be getting your 3 reroll tokens instead of the love spirations. Now the other thing is a new thing, but technically an old thing for you guys in particular. You guys know how the hero tokens work. The little
Yeah,
swords
they double our
over here.
stats
They
every
double
time we
your
do something
stats.
stupid.
They're great. They're wonderful.
They're
we love
great.
them.
They're wonderful. We can use them
But
at any point and
you
get the double
can't.
stat.
You can't use them at any point. That's the problem. You guys have
You're
never been able to
right.
use them at any point. However, now you can. Because over here, Roland, I'm going to be giving Roland a hero dice. And another hero dice. And a third hero dice. And a fourth hero dice. That's it.
Fuck am I supposed to do with these?
So, these are just like the hero tokens, except they are somewhat worse. But you can use them at any point. Whenever you want to use them, you roll. And if you get nothing, they're spent. Good day, sir. Nothing
They're
happens.
spent. They're gone.
However, if you hit the H, then you will double your stats for that given roll. And you can use it for any roll you want, not even things that are dangerous or stupid.
Hooray.
Okay.
But remember, when you use it and you get a blank, it's gone for good.
Yes. These things are fun. We tested them a little bit out last night. They are not things that can be donated, so these are. That's why I'm happy with them disappearing forever if you misroll them.
You're a bitch.
So because they literally cost nobody any money. They're just things I will give you for good behavior and for other things, I'm sure. And you guys in Zelda will still have the hero tokens, but after Zelda, the hero tokens will be shelved forever.
But they're so cool.
Forever and for always.
You'll just have to find a new use for the token if we go to campaign 2.
And finally, because I cannot give you guys your destiny tokens, because again, you guys hardly ever use them, and we get it. They're not immediately usable for certain things, especially because the new karma decks are so dangerous and cool. Nobody wants to use these dangerous, cool things I've made, and all the cool new art that's there. That's amazing.
Listen,
and cool
I'm
and
the only
dangerous.
one that does.
No, nobody wants them. So instead, I will be giving each of you 6 goddess points. That is the equivalent of a destiny token plus 2. How come you only have 5?
I don't know. Are you sure you didn't just make 5?
No,
each?
I would never have done that.
You sure did.
No.
You sure only did 5
I would
each.
never have done that, is what I just said. That wouldn't, I would never. See? Polo has 6. I am correct.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
But yes, that is what you guys will be getting for your extra things from the last time. We have lots of them. We have good stuff. I will be most likely giving out more rerolls in the future for defeating bosses or finding certain treasures and other things like that. Maybe we will
Gotta find the treasure.
We have to find the treasures. You know, if you say the word treasure, I might give you one.
Yes.
You can't say the other way to say it. You have to say treasure. It's the only way it counts.
Yeah, treasure.
Yeah, you get it. It's the only way it counts forever. But yes. With that being said, I am not going to keep this from you guys any longer. Emerald and Eric, what about your award-winning recap for the last time?
Oh yeah, what award are we winning?
Grammy.
Oh fuck, dude.
What
Yeah.
kind of Grammy?
An
What
award
category?
and screenwriting.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I see.
You're gonna lose on it if you don't start.
You stingy ass bitch. That's the only award we're getting for this fucking god tier recap. You
We'll
hyped
see.
up.
It depends on if it lives up to the hype or not.
Okay, well, we started at the WitchCon,
Yes.
and we were like, we want to go to the desert, but like that we can't do that right now because Kuro hasn't come back with his heckin' door yet. So heckin', what we gonna do in the meantime?
Anthony, change your reaction.
Because we could go and get heckin' Matilda from the Lost Woods anytime. We were like, yo, let's go beat up a fish man, and be like, hey, stop doing war things. So we decided to do that, and we went there. And heckin', what happened when we were there, Emerald? You take over.
Well, our good friend Ronan played his song of peace as we were riding up to their encampment. You know, we announced our arrival. We weren't going to be hiding what we were doing here. We were coming because, you know, we thought, hey, he seems like he's got the bad juju out of him. Maybe we can talk a little bit of sense into him. Maybe he can realize that, hey, maybe he shouldn't be such a strong-headed dickhead. That made sense. Those are the right words.
Big swinging dick.
Big swinging dickhead. So we arrived, and we met these two guards out front. One named Gila, and the other one is just the Grimace, because he's purple. He grimaced a lot, and you'll find out why in a bit.
I was about to put Grimace on there too. Yeah, I was gonna fantasy it up a little bit, but
you go nuts.
All right, good.
Do whatever with that. So we were talking to her, and they're like, "Yeah, we're just here to, you know, talk to the mans. We were already here. We weren't here before we fought the mans, and we're like, hey, we just want to, you know, solve things without things going to war." And so they're like, all right, leave your weapons in the carts. And we're like, okay. So most of us left our weapons in the cart, except for those of us that were able to sneak weapons in a variety of ways. If we had gone through Gila, she apparently has like a cool magic that allows her to see through lies and deception and shit. So she could see what you were doing, but she only really called it out if it was like too obvious, like with Gorthos's heat lantern. Everything else though, she's like, ooh, interesting. Come on in. And Grimace could not see anything. He did not know we had weapons, and we were able to get by him pretty easily. But Gallon, by the way, Gallon is with us. We love the spans. Gallon decided to make his day a living hell by saying, ooh, I might have weapons here. Ooh, you better search through me. Ooh, come on, man. You gotta keep searching me. He's like, come on. Get through, come through already. You don't have weapons. I can see that.
Might have smuggled a dagger up my asshole. You don't know.
What if I pull out Arma like during this and like everybody's like, where was that? It's like, they didn't search me. I don't know what to tell you.
Just had another clarity card on him. But yeah, so we were finally able to make it through the gate, and we looked around and Marco realized, hey, a lot of their forces are probably also outside of this place hiding to, you know, in case they needed to fucking ambush us.
There are still some in here, but yeah.
There's some in here, obviously, but there's a good amount of them that are out here. And so we find out a little bit about what's been happening in the camp. Mr. Dickhead here was actually not at his big old tent in the middle, but was sitting in the medical tent in order to get his head treated. Still hasn't healed up that injury from ripping out the gem in his head. Poor man's. So we got to talking and we were like, so you're really on about this fucking land dispute of yours. Is there any way we could solve it? Every suggestion was denied. And Nance is just like, I'm already here. I already have this encampment. I might not be crazy anymore, but I kind of still want to do my own thing.
But I'm still a little crazy.
I'm still like
fucking crazy. I'm crazy. I'm not crazy.
How crazy was he, Eric? Now that I've said all of that.
Yeah, he was genocide crazy is what he was. He was, I'm gonna fucking do a goddamn war crime is what he was. and he just like rained a volcano and the lava monsters down on top of the fucking river domain.
But now he's not as insane anymore.
Yeah.
You know, he's just like, all right, all you people just go on back up to Castletown. Go on, I'll wait. And then hit the dam.
Yeah. And then we were like, fucking, hey, you ain't the king no more. It's Faraday's the king. And he's like, what the fuck? And then we were like, hey, you fucking, here's your daughter. She got a sword.
You didn't say
and he's
that,
like,
though.
We didn't say it though, but we were like, here's your daughter. Here, she has a sword. But like non-verbally.
But like,
yeah, but we kept it on the down low until it wasn't. And then heckin' he was like, give us, if you don't want us to do another heckin' war crime, then heckin' why don't you like give us the damn city or whatever? And we were like, we can't really give you that because you're kind of like hated by like the world.
come on, guys. My head hurt real bad.
My head hurt real bad.
Look at my head. My head
Show
hurt real
you
bad.
anyway.
Give us the land. I don't know. Is that real bad? But fucking yeah. So we were like, nah, the world kind of hates you. You can't have it, but like maybe someone else could have it. And he was like, all right, bet. You want to fucking you want to give it to fucking Faraday? You want to give it to my daughter? Then
Which he didn't
fucking
say.
fight me. He didn't say, but he was like, you want to give it to someone else? Then fucking you just beat me up, kick my ass, yeet me into the sun.
This child.
Yeah, I will attack this child. He said that to the child.
Yes.
And we were like, how about fuck you? You're not beating up this literal fucking toddler. So we're going to beat you up with her. And he was like, cool, let's go.
That is essentially, yes. That is essentially what happened.
All right, now give us all the awards ever.
there was some problems with your guys' thing.
Oh, fuck you, no, there wasn't.
For example,
Everyone's a critic.
For example, Emerald called it a song of peace when it was the concerto of peace. So I can't give you guys the Grammy, like I said, but I will give you guys one more reroll. There you guys go.
Oh hell yeah!
One more reroll token, each of you.
I'll see you in court.
You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna give you the reroll. I'll give an extra. I'll give you the reroll. There you go. You know.
That's fucking
You did
right.
not want to, in fact, give us 5 hero dice.
I didn't. But you have them now. But yes, very fun, very good, very good. Thank you very much for the recap. Is there anything you'd like to add, Anthony?
It's pretty succinct. I mean, you know, we did talk a lot about trying to compromise, but he didn't want to compromise much at all.
I think he did decently on compromise, but that's just me, and I want you all dead. So
Yeah, so fuck you.
So eat a dick.
But yes, in the last part, you guys were put in a position where you would have to fight or leave. We have decided on the fight. As we have decided on the fight, I'm going to grab this. That's a little bit too crazy for this one. That's a little bit too crazy. We'll do revenge. Revenge sounds good. As all of you will be ready to go up against Gidan, the two who had originally taken the piece of the Triforce out of him, being the first two showing that they had weapons and would challenge with Rudan. The other two showing that Polo has a little tendril guy little wiggly wiggle with them, giving them a chance to go in since he specifically said no beasts. And Gorthos going, look at me. I have a time stone, and that's technically in the right hand.
I can also drop kick you into the next year.
You could definitely try with that body. You could.
It's about technique, not always raw strength.
You can really try. But yes. Thank you very much for Dian giving the raid of 12 people. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. We're gonna start things up. How about you guys roll me just a straight d20 to determine where you guys are in the initiative.
Versus
Are we
Gidon,
rolling
that's
instinct or whatever the fuck it
Just
is anymore?
straight d20.
Oh.
2.
14.
7.
Okay. That is a 14 is the highest. I will say this. You are not the first one to go, Ronan.
Mm.
You are also not the second one to go. The first one to go is Radon.
Oh, God.
Go forth, little king.
As Radon will take their 3 squares of movement from being a very tiny. They
It's like
will
a chihuahua running up to Clifford the big red dog.
they will
It really
brandish
is.
their blade. And upon brandishing their blade, they will notice they cannot get up to him. They will rear back.
Oh, here we go already.
And they are going to throw the tiny diamond blade at this man's.
I kind of wanted to crit and hit his forehead.
Strike him, just hit him again.
Like, why
Just
always
pull a
there?
link at the end of fucking Wind Waker.
Link, we're 10 years old.
Let's go.
I still think that's my favorite fucking like little comic strip. Link, we're like 10 years old. This need to be more visible. I'm gonna do this. Bloop. All right.
Oh, more visible. All right.
Yeah. More visible. That's why I made it the same color as the grass.
Cool.
Incredible.
Fine.
Did it.
Fine.
No, it's fine. Pick your bad
No.
color.
No. We'll do this since I'm trying to be nice to you guys.
Yeah.
Radon will chuck the weapon. That is a 10, Radon.
Guessing is a.
The diamond blade strikes true. As Gidon attempts to dodge out of the way of it, it still catches him in the side. It goes straight under his arm and slices, dealing a bit of damage underneath this arm. Why is there a barking dog behind me? What are you doing? Lay down.
They have their little sea puppies.
Sea puppies are all around. All doing
Sea
their thing.
dogs.
You guys see that the weapon did graze them. However, Radon is now without a weapon.
Yeah.
They will use their 2 remaining AP. Do. And that will be them. Gidon will now go.
Oh, God. It's about to be paced.
He looks over.
You know what? Dungeon action.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get
I
over
can
here.
move up to 3 squares and use anything I have access to. So I will move. Is that just 3 squares, or is it also increased by my my ninja training?
It should only be 3 squares for the dungeon action.
Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see here. Medallion, what is your range? Doesn't have a direct
you're
range.
just out of the range of the Master Sword, but
Yeah.
medallion,
But
you do know that the medallion
8
only
square.
adds on to attacks as well.
only adds on to attacks.
Yes.
Right.
You could have
right.
used the medallion on the diamond sword,
I could have.
but it's too
But
late
I
now.
did not. It is too late now. Well.
Do you want to take back your dungeon action?
Yeah, I can't reach him from here. I have to. And I don't want to spend both of them in the same turn. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, I will then seize the initiative then.
You're going to seize the initiative.
Yes, I am.
How
I'm gonna use
are you
one of
doing
these
that?
New goddess points.
There you go. Upon using the goddess point, you will move your turn in front of the turn of Gidon. Gidon will look as if they're about to go, but then it is your turn. What will you do, Ronan?
Okie dokie. I will heckin' for starters use solid cord to heckin' plop one down. Like, let me get my marker out. It's too small or too big. I will put it like right here. So that if he tries to fucking move at all, then boom.
Is that within
and then-
6 squares of you?
I will move closer first.
Okay.
1, 2. I can move 4 with my movement, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Where are you wanting it to be?
There's another thingy here to get.
It's gonna move right there.
I'm moving. I'm putting it. I put it right behind him.
Okay. It's gonna be
I already marked
right
it.
there. Good, good, good.
I can't hit him from here.
He is still slightly out of range. He is staring
use
down
my-
at you menacingly.
My whole ass turn just to fucking move to him. I guess that's what I'll do. Because I don't have reach. Yeah,
You charge him. As you
I
do,
do.
I'm
And then
gonna
I
say, like,
will-
cinematically, you two, like, grasp hands. Like, "Arr!"
Grr.
like you stop him from going forward.
And then I will beyond limits.
Okay, you definitely can do that. You use up one of your beyond limits. Currently, you have
that's-
3, so yes. You will get
And
back all of your...
I used 2 Doritos technically from solid cord and things. So do I get 2 free attacks from that? Or because I used one when I wasn't within range of him, does it just disappear?
It would have to be directly after you use it.
Okay, so I have 1 free attack.
Yes. So do me one
Gotcha.
punch.
1 punch. That is plus 5. There's a 15.
That is a miss.
Okay, well that's just the first one. Now I heckin' yeah.
First actual attack. That's
There
a
we go.
19. As you will go forward. This is a regular punch, or this is not a Weenai, right?
This is a regular because I have to hit with the punch to use the win eye, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so
So
it's a punch.
this is a regular punch. You do the striking of the bam. That will do 2 damage.
Yeah. Or will it do more than that because I beyond limits?
You are
myself?
beyond limiting. That's true. Beyond limit adds
So it
a
would do
+1 to
3.
your damage. So he does 3 damage. You do 1 solid hit in on him. As he catches 1 punch, you come in for another one.
That one, I will use a reroll on that.
I'm gonna re-roll your Weenai.
Yeah. There we go.
20, 24. That is a hit. As you strike with the
This-
Weenai, do the damage.
So this plus 2. 3.
3 damage. As you hit with both your fist and the Weenai, it does seem like he is taking a little bit less damage than normal. Maybe it's the bulky scales that he has on him, but you are finding that just a bit of your damage is being reduced.
I have a thought, but I don't know if it would work.
Would you like to try?
Sure. I don't know. Maybe I tried this before when we fought him the last time. He's juiced up, right? With heckin' with like Zora magic or some shit, right?
Kind of, yes. Now that he has removed the thing in his head, he is weaker than he was the last time you fought. Most likely.
Okay. My thought was to try to use the fairy heart to try to suck out some of that magic juice.
You could definitely attempt to. The fairy heart is something that is used somewhat to absorb kinds of magic out there.
Okay.
You can attempt to try. It will take an action.
I will
I
try.
can't tell you if it'll work or not. We'll have to see. Go ahead and roll me for your spirit.
Would this work on it? Because if it's not, I'm going to use this.
Yeah, you're in battle. You can use this one. You can use the guaranteed one.
Cool. And fuck it.
Let's have one
Want us to
fleeting.
fucking work.
CX. 8. 20.
Okay.
So if it would work, you would know for a fact it would work this way. However, as you do try to do this, you are not able to get much of anything out of him. The one thing that does happen, however, as you do go to use the fairy heart to attempt to get him to sort of bring himself down, to draw out energy, you know for a fact it doesn't work, but he buckles anyway.
Ugh. Huh. That's...
You notice that there is now a opening if you'd like to try to go for an attack with an advantage.
Okay. Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeet all this stuff into the fucking sun. Yeah. Oh, right. Roll this. Do it.
Yep, and roll this one more time as well.
Yeah.
+18 +2 +4, that is a 24. That hits. As you
Okay.
strike him, he does seem to take the full amount of the damage from the weakened attack that you did to him.
Okay.
You seem to get him right, like as he bent down to have that strange weakness, that strange just grovelness to him. You punch him directly in the scar that he has on him, which does not seem to be protected by those tough scales. You will do full damage with that attack.
Okay.
You still have one more AC or AP.
Alrighty. So I got him in the head, is what you're saying, or I got him in the chest scar?
The chest scar.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I can do that shit again.
There's a 19. That's another hit. This is the Weenai attack.
Yeah. All right. Give me a 4. Give me a 3. That's good enough. That's 5 damage.
As you strike him for another 5 damage.
All
Is
right.
that the end?
No.
Going for another Beyond Limits?
I sure the fuck am.
You're gonna
You know
Nova.
it's
Sorry,
Grab one,
I am sorry for how long this tends to
No.
take.
You're good.
Uh,
How about this?
hmm.
If we're worried about that, give me a second. The gray ones are your Weenie. Are you planning on doing 4 attacks?
Yes. That's actually really, really good. Really good idea.
Here, hold on.
I'll just separate that, and I'll.
Doop, doop, doop. The gray ones are the Weenie.
This is future perfect.
And they will be oriented as such, where top left, top left, you know.
Cool.
All right. Top left is a miss.
I will
and
use
bottom left is a
2
miss.
rerolls to get 2 of those to get these 2.
All right.
To reroll. Why have we been doing this the whole time?
8, and that is 18. So, how this is going to work, because this one I believe would have been a miss. This one would have missed, which means this one would have been a regular attack. However, since this is a regular attack, that means this was a Weenie attack, which means that hit.
Okay.
So we're just gonna
Cool.
do the regular things here. You did 1 regular and 1 Weenie there. So do the
Okay,
we do 4 damage for the regular,
4 damage for the regular.
and then roll me a Weenie.
D4 plus 3 or plus 2. No, it's
It'll be 3.
plus 3. Yeah. 5.
5. So 4 for the regular and 5 there. As you are now down to your last beyond limits.
And I will use it.
All right. Are you gonna try 4 attacks?
Yeah, but also because the Doritos, I will heckin' get my 2 frees as well.
Oh, that's true. 17.
One of them hits. So that'd be a normal.
Another
4
normal damage, so that'd be another 4. Yes, and these will this round your normals will be 5 damage.
Yep.
So, see them. Roll the good goods. The first attack, a 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. First attack would have missed. Second attack would have hit. Third attack would have missed. Fourth attack would have hit. Do you want to try to re-roll the third attack to maybe get a Weenie hit?
Yeah.
All right, re-roll this one. That would have made it a hit. So that'll
Cool.
be 10 damage from the 2 regulars, and then roll Weenie. Okay. As you go in, you strike in several times. You knock him off balance once, which seems to allow you to get the full damage from the rest of your attacks going. Nothing from the last like 8 punches you threw at him seemed to have been absorbed at all. As you go straight in, going onto him, he still looks all right. But that was a lot of damage.
Hell yeah. That'll heckin' be me.
It'll go to his turn. He will shakily get around. He looks to you as he's gonna try to lift you.
Oh.
I would like you to roll me for your physique, please.
Okay.
You will be
No.
lifted. However,
Okay.
he does not know how you fight. At least in this way. As he lifts you to attempt to slam you down, he takes a step, which does mean the cord explodes.
Oh yeah, because the last time this blew up on him, it didn't fucking affect him. So
It does affect him now because he's not super
Yeah.
juiced. So he will be taking himself onto
He
the
just falls
ground, I
prone.
believe. Yes. As you will take the slam damage, which will end up being just a D4 plus his little extra that he does. You will take 5 damage.
okay.
However, he is not able to move from the spot where he is in right now because his speed is reduced to 0. He can still try to attack you while he's on the ground, though, so that's what he's gonna do.
Okay.
He's gonna try to hit you with 2 attacks. He will have disadvantage on both of these because he is on the ground. I was trying to erase it and not get over it. It was great. First attack is a miss. Second attack. That is a 9. What is your AC?
19.
That is a miss.
Woo!
He will miss both of his other attacks. As he slams you onto the ground, dealing a lot of damage. You now know that while he does not have the ruby inside of his head, he is still extremely strong.
He is very big.
However, he is not able to land another hit, and he is prone on the ground.
Fuck him up.
We will go next to, I believe it will be Marco.
With a 7? Hell
Yep,
yeah.
because I believe that Gorthos got a 2 and Polo got a 6.
Yeah.
And currently none of the other people are involved in the fight.
4, 5, 6. And I mean, let's see here. How funny can I be? Before I even take any more of my actions, I'm gonna use a dungeon action to get a couple more feet of movement and attack for
Sure.
free.
Sure.
1,
Do it.
2, 3. Would this be considered flanking?
Sure.
All right, it's go time.
With your flanking strike, that would mean that you are going to have your crit range increased. Because you're using the Master Sword, it will be increased even more.
Oh my god.
And go ahead and you have your +1 to attack with finesse weapon.
Well, I mean, first
This
we
is-
gotta, we gotta do he's gotta do his finesse check.
I like
you
getting
know,
when allies flank themselves by another feats, they can use
I
their
believe. Which one was it? Was it that one or was it Scheming Strike?
I believe it's scheming strike that you're thinking of. If you were flanking any creature, hostile to a mana d4 damage and a
Rolls
They
their
also
finesse
do
against their diligence as they succeed. Thieves' critical range is increased.
Oh yeah. They have a diligence
one.
check, so you have to roll finesse. They have to roll diligence.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh no. It's easy for him to beat a 5 + 7.
now, does he have a 5 in diligence?
Does he have a 5 diligence?
He does not.
Does he have a 6 diligence?
He does not.
Is it lower than 5?
He has a 20 diligence. No, you get it. You got
Woo!
it.
And the crit range is increased from 19 to 20 to, I believe it is... I'm
Currently,
also-
with the regular
well,
thing, you would go to an 18, and with the beam, you would go to a 16.
Yeah, with the beam, it's a 16.
And because
So
you were
first-
within 5 feet, you can try to hit them both.
Yeah, I will
Both
do
of
that. And
Hold
because
on.
of Scheming Strike, and I'm...
The white one is the beam.
White one is the beam. You know what? Because I can. For the beam.
All right. Remember that if you miss the first attack, the beam will also miss.
You assume I'll
Yes, sir.
miss my main attack?
I'm just like,
But you see, Deco, he's prone.
you know what? Roll again. Yeah, he is prone. It was really
about to
funny that
say.
you got a 2 though.
It's
You
very
might-
funny. So it's a 17.
That's still a miss.
No fucking way.
That is still a miss.
How? No. I refuse.
Did he just say no?
I did say no.
He has a higher
Is it-
AC than Ronan. 17. That is
And then
a
the 4.
hit.
And then, blade beam time,
You already blade
second roll
beam.
for the blade. No, I had this for the blade beam.
Right.
Does blade beam also get advantage for being prone?
It's the same attack. I'm gonna
Can
say
you-
because it's dependent on the first attack. No, it does not get advantage. What was your highest attack? What was your highest with the blade beam?
9 with the blade beam.
9 plus your 7.
9 plus your 7. Is
That is a
it still
miss.
with? Damn. How do I
Damn it.
miss the blade
Yeah.
beam?
You will
Is it-
hit with the actual attack. However, the scales on Gidon are so tough that even though you strike, you do stop on the scales, and then the beam goes outward from the tip of the sword.
Yeah. So then the damage is however much the blade does. I guess it's 1 still with the blade.
Unless it is evil, yes.
That's just evil.
Unless they are
yes.
evil and demonic and,
However-
and have all the bad things.
I also add a D4 because of scheming strike.
Yes. So roll me that d4.
Take 4 damage.
Altogether, that will be 5 damage because the
5
it is 1 extra damage, just like most of this tier of weapons.
Yeah.
It is still considered a +1 technically to the damages.
And now it's time to go into my actual
That was
stamina.
just your regular just dungeon action attack. You still have a lot of other things.
Yeah. So first attack. Let's go.
I'd say just roll this one after at that point. Like if we're gonna say that it's
Yeah.
not considered the attack, but here, let me also copy this for your advantage. There we go.
Yeah. So advantage attack.
That is a
19.
hit. Roll
That
the
is a
beam.
crit.
Roll the beam. Do the beam also hit and crit? The beam hit and crit!
I crit on 16.
So, as we look at the Master Sword, that is going to be another source already is equipped and increased by another sword. Full health, you are literally going to do basically double damage from what you would have done. So, first attack would have done. Is your Seaman Strike in this? Oh, once a turn.
Once a turn if they don't have like a debuff already triggered on
So
them.
the
which I
first
don't
strike will do 4 damage. The beam will do 4 damage. You will do 8 damage with that strike.
Oh fuck yeah.
That is your first AP.
First regular attack. Second attack. Come on, let's get another crit.
That is another crit.
It is another crit. Do I crit on the beam?
Do you beam crit?
No, I
You do not.
beam
However-
crit.
+7, +1. That is a hit with the beam.
That is still a hit with the beam.
So you were going to do 6 damage this time.
6 damage. And you know what? I will make use of my Ether Medallion to add another D4 to it of Earth damage.
You can definitely do so. Roll that d4. That's 4.
4 Earth damage.
So that would be an extra 10 damage. You have done 15 damage so far.
Hell yeah. Let's keep going.
Third attack.
Third attack. Another crit.
That is not a crit
16. I thought 16
for your
was a
regular
crit.
attack.
Regular attack. Okay.
Regular
Still
attack
a
is an
hit,
18.
though.
That is a hit. Roll for the beam.
Beam.
That is a crit on the
Crit for
beam.
Crit for the
Woo!
beam.
So this will do another 6 damage, making 21
Hell
damage
yeah.
total.
And now it's time for the finale attack.
Finale attack.
Finale attack. Let's go. And then he will hit me, and I will not be able to do any more beams. 16.
That is a
Another
hit.
hit.
Roll for the beam.
Come on, beam.
That is just not a crit for the beam.
Oh, still hit though.
Is it? Yes, it is still barely a hit. As that will be 4 damage.
4 damage.
You've done 25 damage.
I've done 25 damage with all of my attacks.
Good job. We are then
And
going to go.
now-
You have anything else?
I will now use my movement. 1, 2.
Do you have more movement?
I
You move 6 and then 3.
6 and 3. That's right. My bad. I forgot that I moved. I'm dumb like this.
If they are around, we will then go to Polo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello. Holo. Currently,
Mhm.
Ronan and Marco have rushed up to attack Gidon. Gidon is on the ground. What would you like to do? They're still decently far away.
I was actually wondering, because I don't think it said it. Is there a range on my right of the sun?
On right of the sun, let me check really quick.
I don't see a range
Seven
here.
around sun, so layers and layers actually heal an ally by 3d4. Nope, there is no range on this one.
Okay. I want
It is
to.
basically anyone you can see.
Alrighty. I want to invoke this and do heat damage to dry Gidon.
With this reaction onto an enemy to attempt to yeah, we can draw that.
Okay,
They will
I
have
think
to do a DC 14 spirit or resistance save. Which one would you rather them do? Spirit or resistance?
I don't think he looks like a spirit person.
We'll do spirit.
He doesn't look very spiritual, but my resistance is also actual dog water.
Oh, this is them doing a save.
Oh, okay.
So you don't
never
have to
mind.
roll against them.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. They just have to try to beat a 14 with their 2 on their spirit. They will not 20 their spirit. You can try again, however, if you would like. And you will still do the
DC 14.
the 1d4 heat.
Okay, it's DC 14 plus spirit or resistance. So even that mean wouldn't that mean the DC was 18? I know he beat it anyway, but
Yes, you are correct. That's my bad.
all right.
My bad.
I'll
Go ahead and roll me this
I'll try
d4
it.
for the damage, because he's not going to be dry, but he will still take the damage.
Okay.
So he will still take 4 heat damage.
I'll try to invoke it again because
Okay.
I'm. So I think he has to do the save again.
Yep. It's 18 now.
Yeah.
Okay. He only has a 2. But last time he did crit. That is a 7. That is a miss. As you hit them with the heat damage, this one will not be doubled because normally dryness does double heat damage. No, it doubles fire damage. My bad. Go ahead and roll me the d4 for the damage. As you hit him for another 4 damage, that's 8 damage altogether. You guys do notice that the sheen on Gidon's scales begin to somewhat give way as he is now dried for the current for the rest of this for the rest of this turn.
Okay. Now I have a use of Gallon's fireball because of the ring, but I think that's 15 feet.
That is a 10 square. That is a 10 square thing. So
Okay,
as long as the point you want to hit is 10 squares, you can.
Now
you may still hit the other guys.
Well, I'm thinking here because I have 4 actions. So if I use an action to summon 2 Ophies and get my health at half, would that activate High Demon State?
I believe you're already in High Demon State right now. Because these over here with your boy, these are yours, right? The ones over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are your max would be 9 and you're at 4 right now.
Okay.
So you're already
because
in High
Demon State gives me 2 more squares of base movement.
Yes. You are currently already in High Demon State. So you do not have to make any more Ophies if you do not wish to.
Okay. So then that's 3 squares plus 2.
It's 4 squares
I
plus
think.
2.
4 squares. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still don't think I'm in range of that fireball though.
It is 10 squares, so you are definitely within 10 squares.
Oh, 10 squares.
Yes,
Okay. Then she'll
If you
point.
want to try, it is a 1 square radius. So how the thing usually works is it's anything within like this kind of a thing. So if you would like, you could try to put it like right here to just get him. Because technically Ronan is on the square below that.
Yeah.
Ronan is technically in this square.
Yeah, so she'll point the ring at him and try to fire a fireball.
Okay. As you're using your flame burst, he has to roll a DC 15 check, which I believe is resilience, yes. No matter what, he will take half, which will still be double because he's dry. So, let's go ahead and have him roll that resilience. His resilience is his second highest stat. He's a big guy. However, that is a 5. He will be taking the full damage.
Okie dokie.
I keep looking over at this. I keep looking over at Flame Burst, and I'm wondering if this is the wrong one.
I don't know. I just know that I have one.
I might have moved the whenever I got Gallon's stuff back out. I might have messed about with the wrong thing because that is for his small little teeny flames. He should have bigger flames, larger flames.
Gigante flame.
I believe it is Adeptive Flame that is the fireball. It is a finesse versus magic check. Half damage if succeeds. Instead, use reaction ability is being used on them at part of in range. Yep, 10 feet burst, dealing fire damage based off of their magic stat. So what is Gallon's magic stat? I believe if I go and look at what I was already making for you earlier, currently he would be at a 6 in magic. So this will do if he does the other check, because he has to roll finesse, not resilience, which is lower than his resilience, so he will still fail. He will be taking 12 damage from this because Gallon's magic is a 6.
Yeah.
So that is altogether 20 damage.
And then I think I have one more action.
You do, because you didn't make any Ophies.
Yeah, I didn't make any Ophies. But aside from just doing Rite of the Sun again and seeing if it'll just do more dry damage, I think that's what I'll probably finish off the turn with.
You could go for a heal onto Ronan if you'd like. He's currently 5 hearts down.
Can I can't do that with. Oh wait, the right. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I'll heal Ronan. Yeah. What's I think it's 3d4 by 3d4.
Yep. Oh. You can. The fun thing about your rites is like the sun rite especially is literally you have the sun god in you, so you literally can use these until he gets tired.
Pump out that healing.
There are your 3d4s if you wish to roll them.
B. B. 2, 2, and 3.
You gain back all your health, Ronan.
Woo!
Woo!
And that's me.
You did it.
We're gonna go to Gorthos, and then you guys may or may not be a little. Don't worry about it. Gorthos, what are you doing? Currently, Gidon is on the ground, prone, dry, and flailing, trying to punch Ronan.
He's dry, you say?
He is dry. You have anything to take advantage of that?
They took my walking stick away. I'm just a frail old Hylian man.
I don't think you have any fire abilities currently.
I have lots of lightning. And holy damage.
Xenix, thank you for the 200 bits. We'll give a little top up on our Gorthos buddy for a single little splation.
I mean, what is lightning if not fast fire?
What is? I mean, if the Fire Nation can do it, I think I can get fire damage with it.
Unfortunately, lightning in this respect is magic instead of trying to be science.
That shit
Yeah.
ain't science in Avatar.
Science enough. I think that with everything considered here, for actions, I want to tase the absolute shit out of him. I think to start.
I see. I misspoke. I was supposed to give you everything, including the power of God in anime. That's my bad. Zenit gave another 1,000 bits and gave you 5 more spalations.
Oh, I thank you.
But yes, what were you
Oh,
saying?
yeah, look, all the hero dice are here too. Gang's all here,
Gang's all here.
and all the Team Rocket tokens.
Yeah, the Team Rocket tokens, which are the new way we're doing the reroll things instead of being the love spirations.
Fantastic. So I'm gonna tease the shit out of him now.
All right. You are going to use your lightning burst. Send forth small jokes to the opponent to magic roll versus AC. You do not have a staff or a wand on you because the things were taken from you. However, you do have your mask.
I was gonna ask about the Majin mask.
You do have your mask, which is considered a wand. So you can use this. You have to get within 6 squares though, because you're using a
Point
wand
your face at
instead
him.
of a staff.
It's a wand? What the fuck?
It's a weird fucking wand.
You're within 6.
wand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're within 6.
Yay! It counts. I'm gonna just fucking shock him. Let's go. Wait,
Go for
hold
a
on.
shock.
Didn't he I thought you said we weren't allowed to use it. We've been using magic, so I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Never mind.
I think it's just if you have a weapon, you can use anything you have.
This is a weapon.
You need to roll against his AC. You have to roll magic versus AC.
I can do that. So with the mask, actually, that's a 4
Mhm.
I got. That's pretty sick. Wee.
First attack. Ooh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That would be a miss. Go ahead and reroll. That would turn that immediately into a hit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Good job, good job.
Taser B.
You are going to go for a strike on
resilience.
this. Because it is a regular magic attack, it is going to be based off of the thing you are using, which would mean is based off of your wand, quote unquote. Your wand, quote unquote, is a +1 thing, so you'll be doing +2 damage. That will be 3 damage from lightning burst. If he was a normal Zora, it would be doubled from that, but he is not. However, he also has to roll against a DC 15 resilience check or be stunned.
Let's.
He gets a 3. However, he is going to re-roll that.
He has legendary resistance.
It is not a legendary resistance because it does not immediately say no.
Wait.
It's a legendary reroll.
He does get 1 re-roll, yes.
That's fine. My Bonds of Gorthos. Did we have a reset on that yet?
This is not a new day.
Can I burn some tokens real quick? So I can increase or reduce a roll made within my presence.
That's D4's Gorthos gets 2 each morning. These are a natural 1 made by a friend. Allies are rerolled. Does it? It says you can use hero points to gain 4 of these dice.
Yeah.
You can't use goddess points.
Oh, these are different. Right.
Yeah.
Man, I don't have those.
Yeah. But
If it
you
was
still
goddess
do
tokens, I'd be
damage. You still
busted.
do the 3 damage. You can also attempt that again if you'd like.
I can't attempt that again. I
You would
don't
have
get a lot
used,
of.
you would have used one of your jolts to do that. So one of these is actually this was used for something else, wasn't it? Because you have the thing over here where you can use one of your other abilities
I think I used a lightning burst.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
I
that
have
means
a
you used
random
your
Dorito
other
here.
other
Yeah.
lightning burst, so you cannot try to do the other thing now.
Okay.
Those are what you use for your stuns.
3. It was gifted strength I burnt with Life of Gorthos. I have one Dorito there. And disarm was used.
You can still
Okay,
use. You
I
can
know
still do
what's
the
happening.
attacks though.
I got it. Yeah.
Would you like to continue?
Yeah, I actually want to try something with this time stone.
What are you wanting to do?
With the power of the time stone and my funny mask, can I undo the burning of my Doritos to get more Doritos? Can I reset my cooldown?
You're gonna try to use the time stone on yourself to put yourself a couple of seconds in the past, is what I'm hearing.
I want to get my Dorito back. Yeah.
Roll me for your spirit.
Oh, I get that's another +4.
It is.
Maybe it'll be a 5 to
That's
6 instead.
An incredible use of this.
It will have to be a good roll, is what I'm saying here. That's pretty good. That's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll give it to you. Sure.
So you see, okay. So I'll use another. So my third action now will be.
Don't you mean your
burst in-
second action? No, I'm playing.
I didn't want to push. I didn't want to push my luck with that.
You just have an infinite turn.
It's like
rolling high.
It's just like Ronin, except they have to roll all the time.
Honestly, that'd be really
Finally, I'm a
cool.
chronomancer guy. Anyway, I'm gonna hit him with another. I'm gonna prank him with another lightning burst.
Go ahead.
Gorthos, I need those things for a second.
Roll
I need
for the
infinite
attack.
All right, I'm gonna go with this, and I'll keep hold off on that. And let me see. Okay. So what?
That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Are you
know
gonna
what?
use your thing?
I'm gonna use the thing. I also. Can
I would like to
Smite?
extend the use of the quick medallion to add the earth damage to this.
You definitely can. And you're wanting to add. What are you adding?
I want to add smites on top of this.
Devoted smite.
Oh my gosh.
Extra D4 damage to foe. That stacks. Use amount of energy. My best is spirit. Must also say one. So I technically have 4 spirit right now.
So you will do a D4 plus 4 extra, and then you're doing another D4 because of the earth damage.
And I'm gonna do an extra. I'm gonna do another 3 D4 because I'm gonna burn 3 charges of ether medallion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ortho smite.
5d4 plus 4.
That is 6d4 plus 4.
64 plus 4.
64. Damn it.
No, I
bel-
said 6d4
Oh.
damage.
Oh, okay.
That's worse.
So
10,
that is 10 doubled. That is 20.
20 plus 4.
That is 28 damage.
Yeah, that gets double too.
Ooh.
That does not
That
all
makes
get
a-
doubled. That was the double.
Okay, cool. My point stands maybe. Anyway.
As you strike for another electrical attack, as not only does the electric attack go through, but so does a little bit more from your medallion, and a little bit more from Marco's medallion, and a little bit more from the fucking goddess.
Holy lightning.
You cast the opposite of hell lightning. You cast holy lightning.
Heaven shut.
You see, the earth damage grounded it to the man's.
He is not stunned, however.
Oh,
This is
that's
fine.
fun.
Again, his
I have
resilience
a-
is his second highest stat.
I know. Now for my final action of my turn.
I will reverse time again and get back all my resources.
I thought about it. But what can I do in this time? Can't knock him down. No more magic. I have really neglected magic spells. Dispel? I don't think Dispel work. I don't think he's magical anymore. Just tough. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So Rudan still doesn't have their sword, or does have their sword?
Rodon has not gone to pick it up yet.
Or is it?
It is
Back here.
Oh, fuck's sake.
bang.
Ripped a hole in the tent.
God damn it.
And it didn't even completely pierce through either. It kind of just got stuck in like the thing halfway through. Just hanging there, like a couple feet above her head.
Oh, technically
She
it
had to
hit
throw it
him,
up.
so it would be probably here.
It's just on the ground.
Yeah.
He doesn't have magic anymore. He's all physical, so that doesn't work. I don't think physical is an element.
You could always use it to
guess-
try to get closer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get closer.
Okay. You use yours
It's-
to get your 3 movement.
3.
Yeah, your base movement is 4. You use 3 whenever you get the APs. Except for Polo and Marco, who have base movement 6 if they're in demon state or just regular because ninja.
Yeah.
I'm a ninja.
We're gonna go to the bottom of initiative. As we get down to the bottom of initiative, you guys see Gadon stand up. He is then going
it's
to
like
look
that.
back to Marco
Hi, I did a lot to you.
and is going to pick up Marco.
Oh no!
Marco, roll me for your physique.
Oh no. Oh no. Why isn't it resistance? Let's go do this real quick.
Duck and weave.
Because it is a physique save.
I'm glad. You know what? I'll tell you that after I roll.
You're a slippery spaghetti noodle. You can do it.
Uh-oh.
3, and then the second roll is.
Natural
Natural
20!
20. I just want to say, because we've confirmed this, I'm glad that it's not a reflex save because I have disadvantage on that.
Oh,
That's funny.
But also, before I forget, actually, Zenix gave another 1,000 bits. It says,
Oh, thank you.
and next to Squeaky, I know I can't give my gun, but here you go. Imaginary gun throws at you. Here you go. Here's your imaginary gun with 5 inspirations. Perfect. But yes,
Woo.
as they reach down to pick you up, you are able to somehow find the strength to bat them away.
No.
They will turn and go to pick up Ronan. They can only attempt to pick up once per turn on different people. Otherwise, they would immediately go to pick you up again, you see. Ronan, roll me for your physique.
okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, not Ronan's physique.
Ronan,
19.
that is a 19. That meets it. You are fine. As he
Woo!
goes to pick you up,
Meets it,
he
meets it.
cannot. He seems to growl. As he does, he is instead just going to slam down his fist onto Marco.
Oh no!
You guys stopped him from doing the thing he wanted to do. Marco, your AC is 19?
19. Yeah.
It's really high. Let's see.
That's our entire relationship with this man, is stopping him from doing the things he wants to do.
Marco, that is a hit.
Hold up.
How much damage
I'm
does
holding
that
up.
make?
You rolled a 12.
I know I did.
I have
His
19.
His second highest stat was a 6.
Son of a bitch.
You had pretty huge muscles.
He's a big man with big
I know
stats.
he's a
Your
big
highest is a
man.
7.
Listen here.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
You think that you're faster than he is strong?
Yeah. I mean,
Look at
my,
this man's.
Ye don't
my whole
know.
thing is supposed to be about that.
Anyway,
Regardless, go ahead and give me the damage.
I will. You will take 1d4 of damage.
It's still only a 1d4.
It's plus his 2, so you're taking 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is all he can do in this turn, however, because his other two moves were to try to grab you guys and do a thing, but it didn't work. We go back to the top of the initiative, which is Radon. Pick up.
Stab his shins.
Radon, we're flanking.
Radon is going to attack. And as Radon attacks,
Save me, Radon.
Radon will miss their first attack.
No.
No.
They will then miss their second attack
Oh,
They're trying.
with a natural 1.
they're trying so big.
Yadon turns around toward them after getting swung at twice and dodged. As he stares down toward them, Radon will go for the third attack. And that will be a hit.
Get him.
Hell
Radon.
yeah.
As Radon strikes after missing 2 attacks, he dodges out of the way. And then as he goes to move, he seems to move toward Marco, but can't move into Marco's space. So he can't dodge as he gets sliced in the leg. He will take damage.
Take that damage.
He
Hell
will,
Fuck.
as the diamond blade cuts into his scales, he will twist his leg with a "Ugh!" before going to his turn.
Wait a damn second.
Does it?
Is he doing the thing where he's acting like he's taking more damage from Radon?
As we go to his turn, he is going to attempt to lift up Ronan again.
I'm gonna fucking.
He will
Dude.
get this move off one day.
He's just gonna yeet you out of the fucking camp. Like, what you trying?
I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna take my turn before him.
Usually you have to tell me that before I decide a thing, but I will
Oh,
get, I will let
sorry.
you. I will let you. Go
Sorry.
ahead. No, it's fine. We haven't had a lot of combats.
Okay.
You have your turn first.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go for the standard bit here. Y'all.
Gonna go for all these attacks.
I will re-roll
Which one?
this one.
Okay.
Heckin'.
+14 +1 from your weapon +4. That is a 19. That is a miss.
Yeah, it tracks.
You hit him once.
I hit him +4 +4.
Oh,
On that?
I didn't look at the overwhelms. That's my bad. With the overwhelms on them, this one will still miss because it's only a +1 overwhelm. But this one will hit even more.
Okay.
So
cool.
1 punch and 1 weenie, please.
Cool.
So the
Yeah, so
1
that would
punch will be
be
2 damage.
2 damage, and then
4 or 5
5
damage. He is not looking good as you go off on him. He has been struck down. He has been struck with lightning, with fire, with everything. His scales are dry. He hates it. Everything's going bad.
Take your stupid, stinky turn.
Roll me for your resilience. Or not your resilience, roll me for your physique. He is going to pick you up. This is the second time you've been picked up, Ronan. However, this time, there's nothing stopping him from going his movement.
Or is there?
Is there?
I want a dungeon action.
What are you gonna do?
Fuck your action. I demand to time stone him.
You make him put me down.
Rewind. Rewind.
I will say this. He will not put Ronan down, but if you successfully time stone him as he starts running this away, If you successfully time stone him, I will put him back where he was and reduce his movement to 0. Roll me spirit.
Yes.
Do it.
Let's fucking do that. Let's fucking do it. I'm not breaking the flow of time. I'm just playing a little remix. Don't be-
Remix.
The amount we could have been using the shit out of this whole time.
That is
Oh,
a 2.
I believe you had one from earlier.
No, you did not. You already used that
Yeah.
one.
You used it. Oh no. Well, you know what?
That is an 8.
Oh fuck. Fucking.
Oh, I was gonna use mine. You know, no, yeah, I will.
Oh, we can give them to each other.
For you.
Sure.
That's sick.
Roll again.
Sure, fuck it. Come on, big spirit number. Come on. Man.
I'm going to
So
say
12,
that
13,
you-
14.
that you try, but he does look back at you. You see him stop a step before he would have ended his movement because of the time stone. However, you were not able to put him back to where he was. He will then reel back and he will yeet Ronan. Ronan,
Yeah. Ah!
you are out of the camp.
What the
Not
fuck?
for fucking long.
As you hit the ground, you will take 1d4 of damage.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ronan, you will take 4 damage altogether. With,
Okay.
with 2 from the thing and the 2 from him. He then will look back over toward where Marco is.
I would like to use a dungeon action. So here is all about how my life got turned straight upside down. I will have my dungeon action. Because it doesn't say it's an action, it just has to do on once per round on my turn. I would like to heal a d4 because I'm within 5 feet of an enemy.
You are not within 5 feet of an enemy.
You're within 10 feet of an enemy.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Neil.
Let's fucking go. The risks I take are calculated.
Please
Well,
be
I'm
good.
flipping it. I'm
Yeah,
flipping
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the
The
funniest
risk I
shit.
take is calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
You will take 2. You will hit back 2 damage. You're up to 4.
And then I have an action.
You do have an action. What would you like to do as this large man is towering over you?
I mean, there's only one thing I can do. Shadow clone jutsu.
You're gonna clone technique.
Yeah, this is the entire reason for clone.
Till the start of the next ninja's next turn, you can then hide, kind of instant check. One seems to obey anything that can spot magic or illusions while carrying them to clone themselves in reaction. Take the attack for them. Yes, this works.
Now, where's
Marco,
my clone at?
as you don't worry about it, as you make a clone to take the attack for you, he lifts you up and he will take the movement from the ability, thinking he has you, and will yeet the clone out of the camp. And then turn
Please
back
don't.
around and go, wait.
Please tell me the clone detonates mid.
The clone explodes in midair as it gets too
You
far
just
away
hear
from me.
Marco go, ah! He will then take 1 step towards you, and that is the last of his actual movement. He cannot pick you up again. He really wants to, but he cannot.
So that's how the bomb fiasco would have ended.
He has an action. He will use the action to do movement.
Uh-oh.
He does not have an extra action to grab you, Gorthos, but man, does he want to.
It's okay. It's fine.
We will then not go to Ronan because Ronan did their thing.
Mm.
Ronan took their action. We will go to Marco.
Yay. Man. It sure was already part of my turn, so I can't heal again. I guess I'll just do him a swing.
You can definitely do so. He is no longer on the ground. So these will be
And I
just
no longer
regular
have Blade
attacks.
Beam.
You no longer have Blade Beam, that's true.
I don't have Blade Beam, guys. What am I gonna do without Blade Beam?
First attack. You still have your plus sevens.
Attack. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Second attack. That's also a miss. Third attack. 17.
That is a miss.
And fourth attack. 12. Plus 7.
That is a miss.
A 19's a miss.
Yep. If you remember, whenever Ronan was going, his 19 was missing. However, the 20 did hit.
Damn.
You guys would know his AC is 20.
Well, I will now just stand here looking pretty.
Marco, you look up at them. You look down to your sword. You're like, come on, sword, he's evil.
Come on, sword. He wants to fight his child. Come on, sword. There has to be some level of evil.
Polo, it is your turn.
Okie dokie.
Yidon has yeeted Ronan out and had tried to do the same to Marco.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if Ophi can go get him. If I can send out Ophi and like extendo my shadow, or he can be like woo, woo and then yeet Ronan. I feel like that would take all my actions to make Ophi see if I can. Well, actually, I don't even know if it's possible. Can I send out Ophi
It is
to
not on the. It is not on the thing. But fuck it. If we want to try, we can try. If you want to try to use your action, this will be your whole turn. If you do this.
Yeah.
If you would like to try to do this, Ophi. Let's look at Ophi's stats real quick.
Yeah.
They have their +5 for their instinct, diligence, and lore. Roll me a +5 plus your spirit.
Yeah.
We'll say.
Is it also gonna cost me my movement if I try to like just move a little closer to the general?
No, you can move.
Yeah.
It'll just be your
First
action.
she's gonna, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I saw him yeet Ronan, he's gonna turn.
Yeah, Ronan's over here.
He's gonna punt me like a football.
He punched me like a football.
Yeah, he did. And then I'll use all 4 of my actions to see if Ophi can like drag Ronan back in here.
Yep. I'm gonna give you Ophi's +5, and you can roll your spirit, which is +4, so you have a +9.
All right, plus. Oh wait, not this. I wanted to move this. I'm gonna put
Sucks
in
me into your shadow and spits me out near you.
a ba.
All right.
Only a singular ba.
A singular bar.
9 plus 1 plus the 9 from the boost. I think
That is a 19.
9.
Roll me one more
Yeah.
time. You have a fleeting.
16.
I will say, Polo, as you mentally command this to Ophi, Ophi will get underneath you and will launch you up. As you get launched up, you will be over where you can see things. Ronan, you would have hit the dirt and then started scrambling back, but seeing a giant thing in your way, you're like, oh, fuck. However, you then see a horrifying sight as a long, dark tendril with large teeth starts gnawing towards you as it chomps down over you.
The ocean, long feeding.
You will be yeeted as Polo. You are in the air. He gets brought back to you. You will yeet him back over. And upon doing so,
Just boing boing on the fucking roof of the tent.
you will hit the roof you will fall through the roof because these are just like thin little things.
Yeah.
At which point, what the?
You're eating sandwiches.
You see two Zora looking at you. One of them with a sandwich halfway to their mouth.
Sorry.
No problem. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Need help?
Excuse. No, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh,
I think
okay.
you would be penalized if you helped me.
Penal.
Thank you.
Oh, sure. All right. They have no idea what's going on outside.
Yeah.
Someone's fighting. I don't give a shit, though. It's my break.
you might get in trouble if you help me. No worries.
Ronan,
Hi.
you're back in.
Woo! Back follow.
We will then go over to Gorthos.
Huh.
You see Ronan land with like the fucking Iron Man hero pose in front of you.
It doesn't look too good for you, does it?
Yeah, oh. Oh, you meant him.
Things are more interesting than I expected.
You should see him in his other forms. It would have been much more fun. However, time to do some funny bullshit. I want to.
Since Polo's turn is over, by the way, he will not be dried anymore.
That's fair. I'm gonna do something else. I want to try something really stupid.
Sure.
Really stupid.
Marco, I see.
I want to do. You know how I just got my Doritos back. I want to do that, but for Ronan.
One of two things will happen if you do that to Ronan.
Uh-huh.
And I will let you do this, but I will tell you right now what the consequences could be.
What are the consequences?
One, it'll work as you plan, and Ronan will get back some uses of their battle, their beyond limits.
Mm-hmm.
Or two, Ronan will go back outside of the game.
You just use the line from Tears of the Kingdom. Everything pauses for a second. He just goes backwards the way you came.
That is your risk.
I understand it's my risk. If Ronan allows such a risk to exist,
I don't want to undo all of Polo's
just
work.
back there fuming.
I don't want to undo all of their work.
that's perfectly fair.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. You have the sheep's blessing.
So
That's fine. If they say it's fine, then go for it.
So you're saying I can try that on anybody though?
Just sees Ronan just go backward. Just instead, it was like. I
said you could use that on Ronan.
Okay, fine.
It's just really funny to think about. She just sees this happen through the hole. She just falls backward. It's just like she just decides to sit down and eat a sandwich with them.
As he's flying through the air, you hear him say "Thanks, Polo," but in reverse.
Would this count as something stupidly dangerous?
It's definitely something stupid. We'll do that.
Can I use a hero point?
Yeah,
please?
let's go.
It's stupid or dangerous.
I would like to immediately use this hero point to give me Bonzo Gorthos back.
Yeah.
I'll take my 4d6s. I'm going to add them to this spirit roll.
Making sure here.
We upgraded to
these.
d6s from 4s.
Yes.
So I'm going to take these.
You use one at a time. This is not a use all four thing.
I don't know my limits unless I push you. Okay, so I'm taking a D6 plus this. And 4 of the...
Are you gonna use all 4 of those? You have 1 fleeting.
And that means I have 5 rolls.
Okay.
I can't wait for the
Where's
the
this?
Olopskanath.
So did that. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do one last thing. I'm so excited to try this. I want to use gifted strength and give it to my spirit.
Sure. You have a plus
So I'm
7
rolling
on the
with a
roll.
nut. So 7. All right, first roll. All right.
17. Roll me 4 more times. Or 5 more times. It's a natural 20. Roll me 4 more times.
So natural 27 plus 6 plus 1.
For a moment, Ronan, you think you're going to be sent back into the air. And you are. You are sent up into the air slightly. However, and then you were sent back to the time whenever you were running over toward Gidon in the beginning of the fight.
Oh man, he looks a lot. What happened?
You still are fine. You still know what happened.
Okay. I would have fully done that. I would have committed.
I'm gonna give you back 2 uses of Beyond Limits.
Okay, cool.
So does that mean he heals?
No.
Oh, it worked. He wasn't sure it would.
There's a limit to my funny.
With that being said,
As you go to leave, Gorthos,
yeah,
roll me for your physique.
yeah.
God, it will be so hilarious if he gets you and then he eats you.
If he misses me, I'm using Flurry Rush on him. Nope, that's a 10.
Gorthos,
Yeah.
you do that in front of Gidon. He sees you as you go away from him. He reaches out and grabs you.
Oh.
He lifts you up, looking at the time stone in your hand, and he goes, "Enough of that." And then, without even moving, he just chucks you over his shoulder, just with all of his weight, and you are out. With Ronan, he has to run. With the rest of you, he does not.
You see the distant just laughing. He's just cackling.
You will take 1d4 of damage plus his 2.
Ouch.
Which will be for you 3 damage.
Hey.
Leaving you guys.
Well, Ronan's just you and me again against this man.
It's the bottom of the initiative.
Oh.
Marco, roll me for your physique.
You know,
I believe in you, Marco.
I believe in a thing called luck.
What is that altogether? Wait, no, you don't have anything in your physique. Okay.
1,
You have 1
2.
fleeting. No, it's polar. Never mind.
3. Oh, not 3. So that was, I believe the highest was like a what's a 6?
Marco, do you have any dungeon actions left? Do you have any
Let's
clone
see.
techniques left?
Let's see.
I don't think you have any clone techniques left, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't have any special things that I can do. like
Marco.
this. Well, no. I will use a reroll.
Oh, this is this.
I will use a
You have to get a
reroll.
good roll, my dude.
Come on.
Come
on,
on,
chat. Give me
statistics.
your energy.
That is a 13.
That is-
I'm trying to think of some other thing that can give you a little bit.
If I don't have my action.
Fuck it.
I don't
One
think
more.
that there's.
One more. Oh, come on. I have to get the natural 20 here. Come on.
This is
do
that's how it works.
That's how it fucking works.
I'm
That's
so
a
sorry,
weird looking
Marco.
20.
It's a weird 20.
I'm so sorry, Marco. He will pick you up, and you will be sent flying.
Oh no.
It's just
Marco.
you and him.
You are outside on the other side from where Gorthos was sent.
Wait, how many did I fucking use?
He can only successfully throw one person around. He can only attempt to throw one person every round. One person, and if they get out of it, he can't go after them again. But that does mean he cannot yeet Ronan again this round.
So there's the issue of how much damage do I take?
You will take 1d4 plus 2. Oh no, I just saw your health.
It has to be a 1 or I'm just unconscious.
Oh no. That's oh no.
That's not a 1.
Marco, you are down.
Oh no.
Gidon turns over toward the one in front of him. As he does, he looks to you, Ronan. He looks over toward where Rudan is. As he does, he cannot yeet you, but he is going to try to pick you up. Roll me for your physique.
All right. I just remembered I have these. So I'm using those. That is 13 plus 4, that's 17 total.
17, you do get away from it because he is lower on health. The DC did go down. As he tries to pick you up, he looks to you. Fine. He will then attempt to go for an attack on you. He raises both of his arms up. He's going to attempt to slam onto you. He will do this with disadvantage.
Do it.
As a 4, he will miss it.
Oh.
As you see him slam down, you jump back and you notice there is a small crater in the ground where his hands were. That was definitely meant to hurt.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
He looks to you. He then steps between you and Rudan. He will then lift his hands high over his head as if to go for another attack onto you.
Go for it.
As we go to the, when he's out of rounds, he's out of turns.
Oh, okay.
But as he lifts his hands up to go for an attack onto you, we will go to Rudan's turn.
Get him. Fuck him up.
Rudan goes forward.
Be the one.
As they do. You hear the blade bounce off of his scales. Rudan goes for another try.
Come on, Rudan. That 20. It's not a that 20, but it's good.
You hear a scratch along the outside. He then says, "Slashing at my scales won't be enough, little king." She's gonna go for one more attack.
I will
As
use
Oh.
my last reroll for her.
you'll have them reroll.
Yes.
Reroll.
Arboradon!
With the diamond spear / diamond sword. That is a crit.
Oh fuck!
You see, she saw me crit so many times in the first round, became inspired and
I know
crit.
this.
Ronan,
Yeah.
you see, as he says that to them, he looks down onto you. His eyes go wide for a moment. As you hear Radon yell back behind him. Roll me for your diligence.
Okay. $24.
You see, as it happens, a smile go across his face. As he collapses forward.
And it
His
doesn't look like
arms-
he's.
His arms going to the side with a diamond short sword sticking out from his back.
Oh.
Like he said to her, slashing wildly at his scales would do nothing. Stabbing deeper would probably be better. As he falls onto the ground, the fight is over.
He'll go over to Rudon. Oh, whoops.
Go ahead.
He will, without saying anything, he will just give her a pat on the head and like a affirmative nod as he it pulls out his violin. And he's going to first, before he does that, I'm getting ahead of myself. He will pull the sword out and hand it to her. He will then pull out his violin and, trying to be loud enough so that, his friends can hear the song, will play the Song of Healing.
As you scream the Song of Gorthos.
Let's go.
I'll say that
It echoes.
I'll say it's enough. The camp is being very still. All of the Zora from over here who were practicing are looking on with shock and surprise as you play it. Marco and Gorthos, you guys would feel slight benefits to yourselves. Marco, you'd be able to stand. Polo, you coming out from the area would see that Gorthos and Marco are gone. They've disappeared. But Ronan and Radon are standing over Gidon. Ronan pulling
He
out
is
his...
targeting Gidon with this as well.
Oh, you are? Why would you do that?
I didn't hear no bell.
Because if he doesn't fucking treat that shit, he's gonna die.
True.
As you play this, the small excerpt is enough. You see, looking forward, that the wound caused by the diamond sword does seem to close. The scales are still gone from the slash, but the wound does close. Radon goes around him and just sort of looks to him. He is still on the ground, like, no, I'm dead. I'm fucking. That's me. I'm fucking. I'm out. No, man, sucks. Sucks for me. I'm gonna roll for Rudon.
She sees he's alive, stabs him again.
Yeah.
No, wait, stop.
She makes her way over to where his head is, as she does. I don't know what everyone was saying before, but you didn't have to fight us. You had some good ideas, but you're a bad guy. And bad guys can't be king.
She has a point. I think this proves that she's well on her way. Don't you agree? Oh, wake up.
You just say that as you see his eye does open and he lifts his head slightly. He gets into a sitting position. Fine. I will change my condition. I don't know if you have enough to make demands now, sir.
I'm in charge.
You'll like it. Okay.
I'm so happy, but her core memories will be her kicking a shit out of her dad.
You do not have to submit the damn city to me. You will have them submit it to her. Do that, and I will relinquish everyone here.
We'll get to that.
You will, if you choose, allow us to stay here in the meantime. King?
So long as you make it clear that you have no intention of going to war with the Gorons.
Ronan said. Ronan has better words. We will stay here. Just in case things have not been settled. We will not march. Not without our king's blessing. He reaches into his cloak. As he does, he pulls out a ruby.
Oh.
And he hands it to Rudon. Show the Gorons I have relinquished this. And hopefully they will stop their patrolling. Whatever else you do with this, whether you return it to the mountain or keep it yourself, has nothing to do with me. I relinquish any right I had in the past or future of becoming king of the Gorons.
Zora?
That's the one. That one.
I'm sorry, I really
I hit
knocked
my
you
head.
upside
You
the
hit my
there.
head. Yeah. I relinquish any right of becoming the king of the Zora that I had in the past, present, or future. He will move back toward the tent and sit.
All right then.
So Ronan, if I use
Yeah.
this, I'll get big?
I wouldn't advise it.
Look how big he is.
Yeah. He's big.
Ronan, if you use this, will you get big?
Probably. I don't want to though.
Yeah, if I can't do it, you can't do it.
Yeah, that's fair. You're right.
Gorthos, as well as Marco, you guys would come back around to the front, rushing your way as you will. You will be allowed in. Go on in. Polo, would you make your way back to the group?
Yeah, she would.
Polo, you're the only one that would have heard most of what was happening there with Ronan, Radon, and Gidon. As Gorthos and Marco, you guys would make your way toward the others. You would see that Gidon is sitting over at the tent, and you would see that Radon is holding up the Goron's ruby.
He missed it. But he looks at Gidon being alive and the ruby in Rudon's hands. He's glad that a compromise has been achieved.
Yeah. I'm glad we could sort that out. We have a huge talk to have with your mom. Looks down to Rudon.
Oh, yeah. He said that it has to... But does that mean that the king gets the city? Because I'm not the king yet.
Well,
That's a good question. We could probably talk about that with your mom too.
there's a lot that the king needs to take care of now. But
My terms were for them.
fantastic.
All right, then. Faraday's probably not going to be too happy about that.
No, but the burden of the crown and all.
It just means that they'll have time to settle things in time for when she takes the throne.
Far from Faraday being alone, after all. All rulers need a good counsel.
Are you fine with that, little king? That they take so long to deliver to you your city? But... Yeah? Sure.
Well, there you have it.
Well,
Try to tell the Hylian king to at least have the city ready by their coronation.
absolutely.
Will
What do
do.
you take us for?
We
And
Zora
hey,
have long memories. If this does not get done, there will be grudges kept. But as long as they are fine with the result, the little king will have their city eventually. And the rest of us will return as we see fit. I will remain here.
all right then.
If
But when
my
all's said
father
and
or the
done,
current
hey.
king requires anything of me, tell them where I am.
I was about to say, when this is over, you have some apologies to make to your dad. And with
More
that,
than-
Ronan will start heckin' making his way. Like, kind of like, not ushering Rudon, but like a hand gesture.
Guys would start to make your way.
For whatever it's worth, Kidon, your daughter is an absolute jewel. She will lead the Zora to a future brighter than you could ever possibly have imagined. Gorthos knows this to be true. Just like you saw Gora build the Zora Kingdom himself.
I wonder who he's talking about.
You're out of your shot. You can't hear anything.
I just rolled for her. She got a 3. It's like, I wonder who he's talking about. Is that my mom's dad?
If you say it in a weird sort of way, it kind of right.
He looks forward. He will give a nod. One thing, champions of Hyrule. A lot of my men have been missing in the desert as of late. I would keep that gem on you in case you meet any of them. It should be enough to show them that you will have authority where I would not.
Understood. We will bring your men back to you. We will save the people in the desert from whatever madness is consuming them.
That is why I will remain here until every one of them have returned.
He respectfully bows to the old king.
That's not the old
Gorthos will
king.
make his way. You know what I mean. Shut up.
The previous king.
He's not the old.
The
last
Singed
king. He gives a very respectful bow and he just leaves.
Gorthos goes to leave. Marco and
Marco
Polo.
will leave after him.
Yeah, she'll follow.
You guys are all met up with Hosier, C, Obera, Gallon, and of course, Acer. As each of you make your way out,
Oh man, it's all hitting me now.
There, buddy. You don't want exhaustion.
you guys
Sense
would
of
make it out
adventure.
What he
just in time for one exhaustion to hit Ronan, not 3.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, oh man, I thought I'd be more exhausted.
Majin's magic's being used for good. You thought he never.
Okay, can we get the staff back?
They would have returned your items, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys would get yourselves ready to pile up into your carts, you would find that Radon would be tired. They would get up with the Goron's ruby and just sort of lay down in the back of one of them, holding onto the ruby and the sword. They're just like, I have so many things.
These are mine.
So that means we technically do have access to all 3 sacred treasures, man.
We do.
You guys would note it is getting very dark.
We should perhaps.
Would you guys like to stay here for the night, or would you guys like to make your way somewhere else? You would also notice a bunch of Zora like filing back into the encampment that were in the trees.
They're exchanging rupees as they made bets.
I mean, Ronan's down for staying pretty much wherever, as long as everyone.
Your carriages are big enough where you guys could make a little camp between them if you'd like, or you could always ask the man you just left to see if he can spare a tent, but
No,
probably
that's
not.
too awkward.
That's
No, we just left. We can't go back in there now.
Not only are we going to take the carriages as a sleep, we're going to get them the fuck away from this camp.
You can definitely do
to
something.
minimize awkwardness.
You can
It's like when
definitely
you
do
say bye to somebody and then you just go the same direction.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the fucking worst.
You're going to the next class or school and your classrooms are next to each other without knowing.
We will
Still
say
fucking
then
killed me.
that you guys will get far enough away. You are still in the forest or around so, but you guys would make a small little camp area to hold up for the night. As you do, you guys will let the others know what had happened during your times. Trying to find little frog. There it is.
Gorthos didn't think that'd work. He was pretty sure he was going to send Ronan back to the start of our adventure.
Thank you
Yes.
for not doing that.
Oh, that was not a thing that he would have cognizantly done. It would have been inside something outside his control. But it
Gorthos
worked
would have
out.
been beside himself with grief.
I am quite glad that you played that
What?
song because I would have just been unconscious somewhere out there.
Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing I did.
I would have been a fun scavenger hunt.
Other than Marco, most of you seem relatively all right. That all has to do with my polo here taking care of each of them.
I did what I could, really.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on. I saw
thanks
you
for the
yeet
tip.
yourself through the sky.
It was impressive.
I mean, I'm sure, now that I think about it, I could have probably utilized Ophi better in terms of keeping everybody grounded instead of having to use them as a catapult.
Oh, but where's the
That was-
fun in not being a catapult?
But
Could
then
have
we would've-
resulted in great
But then we would have lost sight of the giant Zora blotting out the sun.
Sure, you did do that.
Oh,
But
Technically
Huh.
twice. I guess.
I guess I did.
Oh wait, 3 times?
For like a second, but yeah.
in all honesty, though, Polo, the idea of using your new friend
Ophi?
to, yes, Ophi, keeping us grounded, that might be helpful. There are quite a few creatures out there that can do what Gidan did, but without the need of actually grasping you. Yeah, trust him on that. You think he'd learn not to stand near cliffs so often? He never did. At any rate, that was a rousing success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we just gotta have some very, very difficult conversations with people very high in power. But you know what? That's for tomorrow.
And that
What do
can
you
wait.
mean?
We have to
Yeah,
wait.
but
We have,
Baldur is
we have to wait until they're ready for their coronation or whatever, right? Who cares?
Yeah.
I guess that's true. We have some time.
Honestly, even if we
have-
go against what he said, at this point, all we have to do is solve all the problems, and then he'll just become another problem later.
This is true.
Well, this has run into a habit of that coming back to bite him, it would seem. So he wants to avoid that this time, at the very least.
I'm more
Yeah,
just
so-
meaning that it isn't something we have to deal with right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
A later problem.
The difficult conversations tomorrow, at least, would probably be the boulder to start. But difficult is a interesting word.
There was an interesting thing that was happening during all of your fighting, however. Whenever he was fighting against all of you, he seemed to be fighting rather fairly. Yet when it came to that, Radon, he seemed to completely stop himself, really, even from dodging very much.
I clocked it too.
Well, that's because he loves his daughter very much. Porthos would know what it means to have to meet your child in combat.
For a second, I was like, "Where the fuck is Rudon? Just right here?"
Nah, they're sleeping.
Okay,
Yeah, passed out in the back.
yeah.
I assume
That's why Hosier didn't say shit whenever it was happening.
Yeah.
if I had to take a crack at guessing, it was probably both because it's her and trying to save face.
He had a -8 to his AC, but only whenever Rudam was attacking him.
I was looking at like, how the fuck am I missing?
Oh, the Rudolph hit on the fucking 3.
For you guys, he had a 21 at the start, but then you knocked him over, quote unquote, and then he lost 1 AC.
Ah.
Blackjack. But Dorthos can tell when a parent really loves their child. He doesn't believe that Gidon cares about saving face. At least not during that.
If you want to say if there's anything in it for him, it was probably his men.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he made it seem like he was actually fighting all of you, they would find no real surprise that he was taken down without any of their help. That isn't saying that, from what I saw, you guys didn't do quite the number on him. I'm sure that even without that, he would have went down eventually. I think he actually went down whenever she struck her the last time, if it wasn't for Ronan.
If I actually got to hit him during that last part, maybe. Even with
you
the
did
Sword
more
of
than me.
Evil's Bane, I couldn't. Yeah, well, you weren't allowed.
Well, Marco.
You see him, as you say he wasn't allowed, you see him turn his hand, and then you see Arma appear in his hand.
Oh, so you okay?
Hello, Arma. It has been quite some time.
I don't believe you actually had her in her hand. You left your shit in the cart.
Arma is bound to me. I can just summon her to me whenever I wish.
I guess so.
But none of you seem like you needed anything.
Very capable.
Not to mention, I still have a couple of strong voices in the back of my head telling me not to do anything dangerous.
That's
Oh.
yeah. That's
Dorthos
fair.
learned to block those out millennia ago.
It's all right. I'll just head first into danger myself a lot more to make up for both of us.
Looks up into the sky. You see what you're making me do? Look at them. The whole on to Polo. Making them go off into danger. They're not listening.
I mean, I might as well have fought that battle entirely naked. I realized how powerless I am without my bow.
You could make you a sidearm if you want one.
It is a rather interesting bow, to be perfectly honest.
So is it?
They then narrow their eyes toward Gorthos. It is for someone else to wield.
Yeah, you'd use it 5 times and then break it. You fucking fucking.
You just
dink.
pull it back once.
Yeah.
Use like a sword with it and break the string at the same time.
That was made of. That came from a goma.
They're not that Link.
Not yet.
Does that mean that link's like really strong?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, to break a bow by using it, I think so.
I think I think if we really want to say canonically, the Breath of the Wild Link is probably the most fucking hench of the links.
Yeah.
Yet still a twink.
Well, it's a fantastic bow that Gorthos is happy it's been being used so often.
Well, you put a lot into it. You work so hard, and it's a wonderful bow.
That being said, I saw that there was some interesting magics being cast in there as well. I didn't realize that 2 of you have medallions.
Well, One's a reconstruction effort. He thinks he got it right.
And that's one I got from the Queen of the River, Zora.
My brother had a medallion once. Made of
Yeah,
goddess metal, right?
Yeah.
Not entirely sure where it went.
I think he gave it as a donation.
Donation. Oh, right. Yes, he did donate it.
Where?
I looks over toward Link.
Oh, I don't know. Why would I know? If I had to guess, though, it would most likely have been to someone of great importance that may or may not have a penchant for such goddess metal made objects.
But where would there be someone who would collect
Turns
goddess
to Blake.
metal?
Shush, shush. He's getting it.
Perhaps you mean the Gerudo. They're the only ones who actually use goddess metal in their wearings, correct?
Oh, that must have been it. That's what I heard as well.
Narrows eye.
I will,
Link still hasn't told them.
yeah, we know. That's the issue.
Yeah,
because
no, it's just like,
because he was in there and they were out here.
yeah. It just
So which, what was the medallion called?
What was it called?
made of goddess metal medallion.
Or at least
All of
what
the
it,
goddess, all of the medallions are made of goddess metal.
or
Oh.
what it did? I guess probably the better question.
I was always back home with you. I don't really know much of my brother's adventures.
Do you? No.
Well, friend, can you go 3 for 3? Turning away.
Do you know
What?
any iconography on the medallion?
What could it have been? I was told that it was some kind of a environmental sort of thing. I know that the Gerudo must have needed it for a reason.
Gerudo.
So just to be sure, it wouldn't have been able to, like, force men to come to the desert. Just saying that.
Oh, no,
Because we've
no,
already
it
done-
definitely wouldn't have done something like that.
Okay,
I
cool. So
wouldn't
we have to
think.
deal with the shadow medallion?
I wouldn't
Could
think.
it do something like that in the hands of someone who would want to do that?
I do not think so.
Okay.
And
Who
what
knows who
could
it-
it do? Do you know of any other stories of it?
What?
What rumors? So we know the quake, earth, lightning, shadow, light, fire, ice, spirit. That's a strange thing to describe, though. He's sure that well, Gerudo would have that.
Obra just sighs, looks over towards you guys, and then looks back to Hosier.
Wind. Porthos is genuinely trying to recount the medallions he knows about.
Can you just be honest here? This is really getting annoying.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why we're
Look,
doing
Porthos
this.
really doesn't know which one they're talking about. What do you want from him?
No,
You know how
not
many
that.
medallions there are? Oh,
They're talking about you.
weird.
Looks over to Link.
Fire.
Are you holding
Oh.
something back?
It's not fire.
I believe it was the water medallion.
That's
it
the
was
one he
called-
was forgetting.
Though it was called something different, but to be honest with you, I can't remember the exact name of it.
What? How could he forget water?
Do you know? Looks to Obra.
Water medallion? I've never seen it. No, sorry. I wouldn't know anything of the medallions, but if it was a water medallion, I could see why the Gerudo might need it.
That's usually, but that was usually stuck down in the depths of the water.
If anyone has it from back home, it's most likely the chief. Though she's calling herself the queen lately.
Interesting. I don't think I'd like to know why they had the water medallion out of all of them, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, they didn't. From what we just heard from our friend here, they gave that to them. I donated it to them. Ah, fuck.
Why are you doing that?
Because
Like-
what? It's none of your business. Wait. What do you mean I?
Don't worry about me. I'll just move out of the way.
Ophi, come.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
Come
give
here,
you your
Ophi.
space. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, everyone.
I just imagine before you left, his face was just face to face with Ophi.
Oh, no, out of the way, Ophi. That's it. It's happening now.
Well. You may recognize me. Yes, Jason, I recognize you.
There's
I'm
a third option
actually
now.
I'm actually not Jason. We are trying to go and collect Jason. I am taking hold of Jason for now. And you are? Come on, you know.
You say it or he'll say it.
I'll fucking say it.
Or he will say it.
I'll do it. You think I won't fucking do it?
Jose,
We'll all
it's your
scream it
brother.
in unison if you don't say it.
What was that, Marco?
Jose, it's your brother.
The Triforce of Courage shattering. Well, it left some residual effects from its unnatural breakage. And currently, the majority of such power motions to Jason. As the one wielding the Master Sword, after all. Well, it used to be at the moment.
And we're all sure of that?
There is literally not a single doubt. It isn't.
I'm-
It is
It
impossible.
It happened before
You are.
the Sheikah was sent into the portal.
You are. Ravio. Link, actually. Right.
The answer is yes. Both.
I
You see why we were hesitant.
that aside, then that medallion may be something to gain if you wish to fight against the tyrannies and darkness of. I'm going to go lay down.
It's for the best.
Hey, I hope that you do not mind. I will sleep in front of the carriage.
Hmm.
Mm.
Sorry, I should have said it sooner.
It's natural to be afraid. Well, doing so. It's never been a fun revelation to the people around you, Link.
It must have been terrible for him. I know it was only a little less than a year ago, so. My bad.
I'd originally asked him to come along so we could find out about what happened to you. And then this happened. Damn it.
Unfortunately, the best I can tell you, because I honestly was blindsided by it and myself, is that I trusted the wrong people.
something that I probably should have learned not to do. But I'm still in the process of regaining everything. Not everything's there, and sometimes not everything does return, so.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't perfect, yes, but
We're all individual. Every one of me, in some way. It is rare that one of me is entirely me. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot my name for a bit there. But that doesn't matter.
mm,
Anyway, back to what we were
You-
talking about. If you wish to get another one of those, I would suggest trying to find it somewhere in the desert. I'm sure that whenever I made the donation, I believe it was for some kind of reconstruction effort for one of their rivers or springs or oases or something.
Hmm.
mm.
Speaking of reconstruction effort, Gorthos, you still have the pieces of that thing, right?
The Shadow Medallion, yes.
Can I see those?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
You were given the many pieces of the Shadow Medallion.
What is your intention with them? Do you wish to
Well-
learn how to smith?
Well, no. My intention is to try to fix it so that maybe we can give everyone who lost their magic back their magic. Looks to Obra. I figured maybe it's still stuck inside this thing. So maybe if we fix it, we can give it back.
From what
I don't know.
we've seen of that, I don't think anything is stuck in there. I think that whenever it was destroyed, the magic sort of spiraled outwards from it. But you never know.
I mean, I guess it's worth a shot.
A thought occurs. You were using the time stone quite a bit for some weird things today.
It only goes back a couple of seconds.
Only a couple of seconds. Okie dokie. I will not say any more.
I pushed it. Gorthos did push it to its very limits, but it is still too small to really do things of grander proportions. If we were to destroy Majin and harvest his stony body, then perhaps Gorthos could go maybe a few minutes backwards, or an hour, or completely back. It depends. Gorthos understands why Time Stone kind of fell out of favor with most people. It was a tumultuous time, to say the least. Pun not entirely intended there.
We can always try to get it back to being reforged or whatever. But at the same time, I don't feel any of my magic inside of there.
Well, dang.
I
don't know
fear that my magic may have been somewhat destroyed. It might
Well-
have to be something that needs to be fixed with me instead of with that, unfortunately.
Gorthos is confident in your abilities. You made it this far already, right? At any rate, rebuilding the medallion should be an easy enough feat. We just need to figure out which material would be best used to do it. I
Well,
don't know how they made it purple. That one
I wasn't
found
thinking
some.
of forging. I might have to make the goddess of time a little more upset with me.
Ooh, do it!
We're just waiting for Gallon to writhe in pain.
He is currently not.
They are not paying attention.
You can't expect him to be around all day, can you?
What would they be doing all day otherwise?
Awesome sand.
Kissing.
You just see a smile go across Callan's face.
Their personal lives notwithstanding. You wish to rewind the clock on the Shadow Medallion.
I know what I
was
would
what I
do
was
with my.
thinking.
I know what I would do with someone special if I didn't have to go out adventuring all the time, or they didn't.
just thought he lacked subtlety.
What use is subtlety?
True.
Call him old-fashioned.
Remember who you're talking to, Gorthos.
Oh, he's not forgotten that. He's not gone that senile.
Oh, come on. You guys either like subtlety or you hate it. You either have to agree with what I'm doing or disagree with what you just did with Hosier.
Hush. Sweet.
You're upsetting the
Why would
baby.
It's,
Isn't that right, baby?
that thing needs an action. Fine. We've been through that. So I rewind time instead of just reconstructing it. Gorthos done with this medallion already.
I would
Well, I
remind
mean-
you, Ronan, if you look at your songs, they are things that usually make you all travel through time. Making an object revert itself in time may be a little bit of a stretch of what they can do, but you could always try.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we don't think it'll
They are made
really-
of time stone, after all.
Yeah. Hmm. If it didn't work, do I get the feeling I would just send myself back in time by accident, or it just wouldn't work?
If you invoke the song, an effect will happen.
Hmm.
So if you do not fix it, then you and anybody who you designate will probably go forward or backwards in time.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we don't think it'll work, then maybe getting it forged back together is the better call.
Besides, the Sheik would be happy to have something back. You sure? Especially after we handle it.
Despite it being purple, it seems like it is still goddess metal.
Yes, he doesn't know how some medallions do that. He's never figured it out. He assumed for a while it was food coloring, but he thinks that might have been disproven.
I mean, to be fair, it's also much softer than most metals I would have imagined, considering Kuro was able to turn it into a powder.
Yes, it's very malleable stuff.
Do you
You can do quite a few things.
think that guy dyed it just to be more edgy?
No,
Well, I was going to assume that he found a way to melt it and then maybe imbued a different sort of mineral that would give it that color.
What a nerd.
I've heard things about that, but then he'd have to reforge the entire thing to do that.
Like, what if it was more of an alloy?
an alloy.
I mean, those look pretty gold to me. Or do they still look purple?
It's still purple.
They
Yeah,
do
those
say
are
that
purple all the way through.
they do say that certain minerals and gems have properties that are imbued with the elements,
This is true.
like opals with water and sapphire with ice.
From what I saw inside that shadow temple, if it's imbued with anything in there, maybe we should just not touch it.
No, that might be useful.
No, I trust me, that place sucked.
And trust Gorthos, he understands how the dead work. Besides, he's
I
never
thought
been
I
in there,
understood.
so who knows?
I thought I understood the dead until I saw that thing.
If it is any consolation, Gorthos, and at the risk of my own embarrassment, the nightmares did not let him be in the mood.
That does sound traumatizing.
Huh. Subtlety is out the window.
No, believe me. I could have kept going. But I would have had to have that in the back of my head. I could have manned up. I think that's enough.
So bad?
Yes.
Alan, that's
Would you look at the
apparently
time?
a toxic masculinity thing to say.
Well then. You're a deeply rooted trauma that will never leave your soul, notwithstanding, Gallum. Gorthos would like to see the Shadow Temple, now that he knows it exists, and there is nothing they can do to stop him.
I mean, yeah, they can't. They destroyed the thing that would have erased your memory of it.
Yeah, here you go.
Get it, Dan,
He'll hand the pieces of the shadow medallion back to you.
It's gonna take a lot of work. And it will look mismatched in color. But he will do
I'm
it.
sure they won't mind.
It'll look very mismatched. Aw, dang it.
Or you could make it cool, like, oh, you maybe you make like a mold, and then you make the purple pieces there, the inscription onto it, and the rest surrounded it by gold.
So this is why you've made so many things. You're being enabled.
Also, I need a new chest.
Oh, he is looking for. It's nice to be enabled from time to time. Like, still always hearing, no, I don't. No, he doesn't. Want to use it. He'd rather find the thing in the box in the middle of the dungeon.
Yeah. It's like a challenge. If you're completely prepared for anything, how's that an adventure?
But Link, what if you found like strange metals in a box? You would not have had Gorthos forge that into a weapon at all?
No, I would donate it. And get rupees.
Now
And
you
buy
all know
a
what
shield. A regular, normal shield.
He can make one indestructible.
Also, at
Hey,
some
man.
point... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go first. She was just kind of mumbling to herself.
And some people wonder
I've
why
noticed
this
that-
world is filled with abandoned Gorthos weapons lying all over the place.
Let Marco speak!
Go, Marco. Go.
Hulk's out.
No.
But no, at some point, Gorthos, I think I'm gonna do chess piece. Because this one's nice. It's useful, the silver ring chess piece, but it makes me too slow. It hasn't been protecting me as much as it could. Because I took a lot of damage there, and that was rough.
Gorthos was surprised you weren't going to create him. So yes.
Gorthos, you could probably make it lighter, but it would still probably go against the defense of it slightly.
I need something strong, but still lets me be fast.
I wonder.
Strong but fast.
I wonder if gathering certain components and using those properties to enchant it could instead be better than, manipulating the element that it's made out of. Like using certain animals.
Oh yes, that is something useful. Gorthos was working with such things before.
And if you're looking for
No.
enchantments, there's no one better than the Great Fairies.
Those things that don't exist right
They
now.
don't exist right now.
What?
Oh, those.
Oh, have we not caught you up to
She just
speed on this?
She just holds up Aster.
Hey
Also
Z,
holds
come
up
here. Yeah, hold up Z.
Don't grab me!
But I have never gotten to.
As they look to them, that doesn't make any sense. It's
No,
only been a couple of months, right?
Tell him about it.
Apparently they've been going around stealing the power of the Great Fairies.
Hmm.
And that's great.
And the Great
Great
Fairies
Fairies
are
are
made up of many smaller fairies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And from what we've seen through Argo's scrying, Aster there and Z here are supposed to be the Great Fairies from what you could tell. Though the weirdest thing is, or Z, if you do you want people to know about this, Z?
It doesn't matter, really.
Apparently Z's a great anti-fairy? Whatever that means.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but I guess that would explain the slight memories I have of a lot of fairies being in the fairy woods. Usually they're not so prominent.
Mm.
Do you think that some of those fairies that are off there are part of the Great Fairy?
The potential is extremely likely.
Ronan, is that why that one fairy really liked you?
What?
Because Z likes you?
I don't think so.
I do not stare at
Really?
Ronan's butt.
You did
Yeah.
not. That one really did push the jorts onto the rest of it.
Well, I'm not saying that they are the same. What I'm saying is they may have made up the same being. So maybe one of these two here, as a great fairy, had all of those fairies with them. Could we not just go and maybe collect all the fairies in the fairy woods and see if
we can take them to a fountain. A great fairy
mean,
would be of a great importance to all of you.
I mean,
Right now, the fountain in the forest is guarded by the two anti-fairies there.
He believes at this point we could very easily subdue those two.
The major problem is the fact that there's always a bird flying around attacking there.
There's still also,
Yeah.
The rock that we have to deal with.
That might be the reason. That might be the reason why they haven't reforged. If someone's guarding their entranceway, then maybe they cannot reforge themselves back into a great fairy. You can think of all the little fairies as maybe even just a part of their personality, a different aspect of them. And if these two here are the great fairies, then maybe they hold up a larger percentage of them, or are even the main personalities.
Arthos deeply hopes that Hunter is not a major personality trait.
Oh no, Hunter really feels like he is, though.
Gorthos thinks you should meet Hunter, Link. Gorthos thinks you'll enjoy his company for about 20 seconds.
So I'll probably enjoy it for a lot longer.
Why must you always be contrarian to Gorthos?
It's just usually whenever you don't like something, I like it.
It's not like we don't like him. It's just he could be a bit rude.
yeah.
Though he did enchant my weapon.
But yes, if there's ever a time that you can think of that there's a safe time to do so, trying to gather all the fairies over toward the fountain may result in at least some kind of a boon for you. They're wonderful enchanters if you wish to have something of yours changed. Especially with clothing.
It's true. Gorthos has usually used great fairies in the past to augment some of his lacking enchantments. But
Begrudgingly.
very begrudgingly. But aside from getting a benefit of enchantments, Gorthos just wishes to see our friends reunited with who they are. That he feels is more important than a benefit. And no, it's not because he needs to ask them for help again. He sees that look in your eye.
I didn't
I
say
mean,
anything.
technically we could. We could still ask for their help. I mean, we are in fact in a very bad situation with many evil people doing evil things and, the coming of Ganon and Demise.
I was more thinking that while you were all waiting to return to the desert, we could make our way into the forest. I know that you have plenty of other things you wish to do there. And if you wish to try to gather these fairies, it seems like the only thing that is a problem is that giant bird. Though you had your own grievances about destroying it.
The bird terrorizes the woods and it defends Demise. But there are forces after Demise that apparently even he stands against.
Maybe it might be good to learn more about that then. Maybe talk with them about it. Says Link, the person who destroyed Demise.
You want Gorthos to have a conversation with Demise.
Why not?
Why are people coming after Demise? Why is that a bad thing?
Well, you see, they're trying to combine him with their weird moblin that they're calling Ganon.
Oh, right.
To have the true demon god Demise walk the earth again is a horrible thing, and Gorthos is assured that it would end horrifyingly for all parties involved, even with its death.
I don't remember much about Demise, but whenever I do remember fighting and defeating him, he didn't seem like he was that bad.
He just, was trying to take over the world or whatever.
Your existence wasn't intrinsically tied to him for too long. Gorthos knows Demise.
I guess the best way to put our relationship is he was someone I had to defeat. He admitted defeat whenever he left, and I guess because you're kind of my dad, he's kind of my grandpa.
I really don't want to think about all that. I really don't want to think about all that. He says, thinking about it.
You're technically correct.
I wonder if
The only thing I can say is that the second time defeating them, the Ganon that you were all speaking of, the darkness that was left behind, they were a lot worse than he was. At least he was someone who could admit defeat.
He will hear demise now. If it is unsatisfactory, he's going to destroy demise.
Well, I guess that's up to
You should-
Marco.
Why is that up to me?
That's the only thing that can destroy
That's
him. Points to the sword.
God damn it. I guess
It is the sword that banishes the darkness.
But I'm also not the hero. That's not gonna work.
Marco, weapons do not decide who is a chosen hero. People do.
I thought for sure you'd be like,
Gorthos,
Gorthos does.
He holds up the sword. This one literally does, though.
No, it's just most people aren't able to hold it properly. Now, without serious consequences. The fact you're holding it is quite impressive.
Then, if you're really worried about that, Marco, then we should try to get Jason first then?
I don't know.
I think that you'd be rather adequate for it. You've always had that adventurous look in your eye.
You're right.
And again, if he does end up being bad or whatever, and you guys don't want to deal with him immediately because of worry about the sword or power or whatever, then we go and get Jason and have Jason deal with him. Or, I mean, at worst, I can take it, but I really don't want to. I'm good with this for now. Holds on to the golden sword.
So I guess plan here then. Go into the forest, find the fairies, talk to Demise, get his permission to kill his bird? Question mark.
If it's the same bird Gorthos thinks it might be, but it's been so long it can't possibly. And Commissioner Nutty's going to take care of it.
And at some time during all of that, let's go and get Matilda,
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
who is Jason.
yes,
Who is also
but also Matilda.
Do you think Matilda can use the sword?
Yes.
Probably.
I don't know about that.
There is literally no difference in the actual person.
Wouldn't it not? I mean, as far as we understand, Jason wasn't born to be the hero.
They are the
This-
ones
like,
that pulled it
this-
out from the pedestal, though, are they not?
I guess, but
Yeah, Matilda pulled it out from the thing.
what happens to you?
Shrugs.
Probably they'll probably
He
be
doesn't-
fine.
You're putting a lot more thought
Uh,
into this than I would.
Yes. That's usually how this
After
goes.
Skull Kid, I stopped putting thought into any timey stuff.
Oh, you met
Let's
Skull
find
Kid?
out.
Yeah, I met so many of them.
They're so funny.
They are amusing.
He
I
was
did
re-
like the part where he said, "Let's find out."
You said it for like 20 minutes.
So it sounds like Lost Woods then. That's our next stop.
Oh yeah. I also want to do whatever that little challenge thing that we didn't do when we were there the first time.
Oh yeah,
We
you
had
tried that.
time to go do it, and we never had time to go back. May as well see what that whole bit was about, right?
Challenge? What challenge?
I can't wait for the reward to be wildly underwhelming.
Like a Korok seed?
I'm gonna call that's where all the other fairies are, and we just completely missed that whole bit.
Are you saying Korok seeds aren't valuable?
They're excessively valuable. In the right circumstance. And if you have a slingshot.
Hmm.
You
Which
see
one of
Link,
those
you see
does?
Link let out air as if
as if a weight has been lifted off their shoulders. They thought that their massive stacks of Korok seeds would have been completely wasted.
What do you sigh for?
Oh, nothing.
Korok seeds have made good ammo.
They have come in very clutch in quite a few situations.
Despite the old smell.
You
Weird
just kind of
texture.
you just learn to ignore that mostly. It's just a strange scene.
I've been playing so much Zelda.
Can you imagine if they actually smelled like poop?
Well, that's the thing. It says in the description that they have a very distinct, strong smell.
Oh no!
It
Just doesn't say that it's bad specifically.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a nice earthy smell.
It's like bird poop. It doesn't smell.
Oh no!
I think it says that for the trophy you get, that smells bad.
Let's stick away from the big one. Upon hearing this,
Yeah.
you guys, if you would like, now upon thinking you guys are going to head toward the Lost Woods, I'm guessing firstly to go to where the Korok village is. Do you guys want to rest up for the night?
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay past my bedtime as long as I can. And
As you guys
Ronan does.
would go off to rest for the night, you
Oh,
guys
no.
can. What's up?
I went to look it up. It's actually been confirmed by the director that Korok seeds are Korok poop. It's actually canon. It's poop. That means that when Hestu gives you the thing, he just gives you his fucking turd.
You collect 999 of them, and he gives you a fucking pile of shit for it.
Thank you for
Yeah.
finding my friends. Here is your reward.
What a great game.
What a great game.
Yeah, here we go. A gift of friendship given to you by Hestu. It smells pretty bad. Oh.
As you
gnarly.
guys would go to rest, is there anything you guys would like to go and do and chat with any of your peeps, or would you like to perform any duties you'd like to do?
Ronan would like to talk with Obera.
Yeah, you guys can do so. Anybody else?
Marco will see how Hosier's doing, if he's actually asleep or if he's fuming
Okay.
or sad or whatever.
Gorthos and Polo?
She. Let's see. There's a little bit of an interest in Link, but they're not sure how to properly word it. So I think they'll probably chill out in the cart with Gallon and Aster and Baby.
Baby.
And the babe. And the baby.
Okay. And Gorthos. Anything you'd like to do, or would you like to just go to rest?
He does have a question or two for Link, actually.
Okay. Let's go in order then. Ronan, you make your way over to Obera. Obera would be mostly just a little bit off from where things are. She'd be sitting off in the grass. You would make note that the grass around here, around the southern part of Hyrule, is very thick, very lush, and on this side of the river in particular, it does seem like it is rather soft, rather good for sitting, good for looking about. Obera seems very comfortable as they are there. They seem as if they are more comfortable here, seemingly similar to how the river was, or how the areas around the waters were where she's from. As you see them sort of resting alongside where the river would meet, because we'll say you guys went at least that far, you make your way over to them.
He will heckin' sit down next to her.
Aren't you exhausted?
Not as much as I would have thought, actually. Thanks to
Oh?
Gorthos, I guess.
Are you just getting stronger?
I think it's more that he rewound me through time itself.
Perhaps.
He's good like that.
What's going on?
I just wanted to check in with you about this whole you missing your magic thing.
Oh, that. Well, I'd already spoken to you at length about how much my magic means to me, especially mine in particular. But there's a part of me that's pretty sure it isn't gone anywhere.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you want to spend time looking around for where parts of my magic are, they're right here. She moves her hand over to you and places it on your arm. And I just have to bite you and take it out.
Not while everyone's around.
But no, I'm perfectly fine. And again, if I wasn't, I would ask for that back. Motions to the gem along your chest. I feel more tired when I use my magic, but all my magic is here. All my spells are here. It just requires either a little bit of a miracle or a lot of bit of hard work to get the back.
Are there
We
any,
have a lot
like-
of gods that owe us a favor. Maybe we can get one of them to do it.
Maybe. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, goddess of the sands, listen. Give me back what has been taken from me by the great sands of time and whatnot. Oh, goddess,
I mean-
please get your tongue out of the other goddess's mouth for 1 second to respond to me.
Has himself a good old chuckle at that.
You just hear ah from the distance from Gallon.
I mean, I don't suppose that, the River Zora have any, like, means of, like, gaining back magic over time or anything like that, right?
Mostly our magic is with us from our birth. Some of us have more, some of us have less, and throughout our times, we hone what we have. We make it stronger through practice or through different kinds of bathing and other such things. But quickly, no. If I really wanted to, I could go back to the river and maybe soak in the waters for a good couple of weeks. Go to my secret spot and hope it isn't destroyed by lava.
I think it'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Adam had that pretty covered when we were there last.
But that would take me away from you. And like the previous king of the Sea Zora had said, we have long lives. I have plenty of time to do that.
I understand.
Again, I'd love for it to come back immediately.
Well, I had an idea, and I don't know if it would fix the issue, but maybe it would help make things less uncomfortable for you to use magic, at least.
What's that?
Gorthos will, and I don't, this is something that I just completely came up with, like, right now. He will make the gauntlets appear, and he will take them off. And using, with the fairy heart.
Oh.
He wants to put a hand on Obra and a hand on the gauntlets.
Ronan,
And he wants to try. Okay, go ahead.
Ronan, what are you doing?
These things missing a little bit of their magic isn't really going to hurt me much. But if it can help you, do your thing and not be you know, uncomfortable, then I'd much rather that than, you know, being able to make them disappear.
Is this where you put that magic you had gotten before? What was it called again? The witch's blessing or something?
That was the pose blessing that's on these. The witch's blessing is what I put in the violin that I gave you.
I see.
If you don't want to, then
I'm not saying
tell
it
me.
wouldn't work, but what I am saying is that those are yours, Ronan. You need those to fight, don't you?
I could still fight with them. I consider your comfort a far greater value to me than whatever these things can do with this.
You also know that with your current abilities, losing the magic effect from the gauntlets is not that bad because you can use your River Zora enchanting to give it back the magic effect. Because right now they're considered magical because of the Poe blessing.
Yeah. And with what you taught me, I mean, it's not going to be a huge loss either way.
If you want to try it. Ronan?
He's just...
I see 4 things happening here.
Yeah.
And they're very easy to explain, I'm pretty sure, because I see this similarly to how we were talking earlier. I see this as it either succeeding, failing, succeeding very well, or failing very much.
Oh, I see.
What you're doing is taking out a permanent enchantment onto this thing. The worst thing that can happen is whenever you get this out, it doesn't work and you will lose the item. What you want to happen is to get it to come out and keep the item. There are other ways where it doesn't work and you still keep the item. Or maybe it'll work really well and both things will be fine. Maybe you'll get to keep the item and its enchantment and you might be able to help Obra. I see any one of those 4 things happening. If you would like, upon using the Fairy Heart, I would say that this would be what the Fairy Heart is doing, so you're not gaining any bonuses from using the Fairy Heart. Because this is just kind of what the Fairy Heart does.
Yeah.
If you would like to roll me for your magic upon doing this, you can also back out now if you want to, upon knowing that there is, in my opinion, a 50-50 chance of this thing exploding.
As long as like no harm comes to Obra, then
you two
he's
will
gonna
not.
try it.
You two will not have any health issues.
I'm gonna put all these into it.
Okay.
And you know what? Fuck it.
Oh.
This too.
Roll that first. Let's see if it works. If you get it off, then it is still spent, as I said. So that is gone. However, go ahead and roll me for your magic.
Okay.
That's an 18.
That's already really fucking good.
That is an 18.
That's a 19.
19.
Can we get the 20?
That is a 2. That is part of it. Roll me 2 more times. Just to fish for that 20. Okay. All right.
Okay, so 19, and then I need to roll these.
And I also have to roll for Obra.
24, 26 on my part.
It's really good. I also have to roll for Obra.
Oh, I don't have anything to fucking... Can I give her one of these?
You cannot give her a hero token.
Damn it.
She gets relatively low. You got really good.
I will give you a choice. You can give her back her magic, which means she will no longer have the duck, the goose on her. That'll be gone. But if you do that, the gauntlets will be destroyed.
Okay.
You will have to get new gauntlets. You can choose which one.
So either just
Either
things stay as they are.
Stay as they are, or you give up the gauntlets to make Obra stronger.
He will give up the gauntlets.
Not only is Obra going to get stronger, I'm going to remove the decal.
Goodbye, gauntlets.
Ronan, Obra's stats are now going to go from a +6 to a +7.
Oh.
As the Poe blessing leaves the gauntlets, at first it looks as if they are rusting. The gauntlets themselves look for a moment as if they are aging horribly over a course of things. They look as if they're about to start dusting away. You have a chance to bring them back. But as you look to Obra, you see her fins begin to react with the wind. You see her skin begin to glow almost. You see a health to them that you or her never noticed that she lost. But who are we kidding, Ronan? You did notice that slight thing that is wrong with her. As much as she wanted to not admit it, something was missing. And as you look to her, you see that fresh glow in her cheeks. You see all the magic surrounding her. You let the Poe blessing enter her. As you do, your gauntlets unfortunately dust away. As she looks to them, she looks back to you. Ronan.
It's fine. How are you feeling? That's more important.
I never know how to respond when you say something like that. No one other than you has ever said, "Don't worry about this," or "What about this other thing?" to me, as if I mean more than anything in the world. I know that's probably not exactly it. That's how you make me feel whenever you say things like that.
I mean, you do.
Come on.
So
I feel wonderful.
I'm glad. Your magic means more to you than these things meant to me, so I'm happy.
I am never going to get used to this, you know. I'm never going to get used to somebody actually saying and meaning that kind of thing.
Oh, you better. Because I'm going to do it a lot.
Don't you sit there and threaten me, Ronan.
He will just wrap an arm around her and just pull her in close, as just a big old smile on his face.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You know,
despite what you say, despite everything, you really would have made a handsome king. You're my handsome king.
You're my beautiful queen.
Stop.
And yeah, I think he will maybe just be content to sit there and watch the river for a while with her.
You guys sit along the riverbed. As you do, every now and then you would see just the slight redirection and flowing of winds. One time you look up into the sky and you see Marco's head for some reason in the stars. Like, oh, that's where he went. And you guys have a good night. We move on. Marco,
Yeah.
you would make your way over to the other side of the carriage. As you do, you would find a little bit away from the riverbed, off by one of the trees, a little bit away from the carriage, there is a seemingly resting hosier. I'm guessing you would approach.
Yeah.
You're getting more sloppy.
Or you're just noticing easier.
Is there anything you want, Marco? I'm trying to rest.
I came to check on you after everything. I know it's a lot to take in.
How long have you known?
Has it only been like a day, Deco?
Oh, that's better. I had thought you were all keeping it from me for a lot longer than that.
No, it only just happened. I was trying to say it before you left, but it basically happened after the medallion was broken and everyone got hit with the magic.
Everyone seemed to know, and I was embarrassed that I was the only one kept out of the loop, and I was angry that everyone knew and I didn't. They are truly my brother.
From what they're saying, it seems that they are. They kind of knew, sort of, about... How do I say this? Because I'm pretty sure he mentioned that Link/Ravio mentioned that the whole, oh, Hosier's little crush.
Yep.
It seemed... The reason why I know is that it seemed that he was aware of the, your old crush. And that's when it clicked for me that it was him. Though in exchange, I guess, for another embarrassing thing, I was afraid for a while that his name had been stolen by the Gomez, but I guess I must have never learned your brother's name at some point. I don't know how, but...
I think that it might have been. At
You
least
think?
for a while. Whenever I would always speak to people, and every time I would always see them, they would always mention my brother by the name Link.
Hmm.
Every time I would talk with them, they would always say Link. Every time I would think of it myself for a while, I would think Link. It was only been within the last month that I've truly remembered. In fact, that was one of the reasons why I decided to come off with you all. Not just to follow you, but because I felt something change. I felt something be different, and from what I learned, it was because all of you had defeated that strange undead thing.
Mm.
I spent a little bit of time with Galen and the others and your housekeepers and everyone, and they mentioned about how your house was once held by a ton of ghosts and that the ghosts would steal identities, and I put two and two together, and I'm not sure if I'm... No, I am correct. I know that my brother was Ravio.
Mm. Then he was Ravio. Which I guess makes sense in a way, from what we understand with Aghanim and what's his face? I already forgot the other guy's name. How did I already forget his fucking name? Not Varos, that was the other guy. Vati.
Yeah.
Aghanim and Vati had been working with the Gomez in some capacity because with how Domran originally died, they were using that moblin, and he was summoned during the fight with the Gomez, so...
It might have been one of their attempts to remove my brother from everyone's memory.
Mm-hmm.
But they obviously failed. Instead of removing my brother from their memory, they remembered him by a much more famous and much more well-known name. One with a lot more prestige behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever Gorthos took me into the mountain to see the hero's grave, that was whenever it finally clicked to me that everyone knew him as Link. The engraving was there, and even Gorthos seemed to know them. I know why now, from what I've picked up, but I'm glad that that creature is destroyed. I only wish I could have helped with it.
You and me both. But don't worry, there are plenty of other nasty things out there. And as long as you're with us, we'll be able to destroy them too.
It makes me wonder if I should even worry about it then.
It's smart to worry, but it's great to have confidence about it.
That's not entirely what I meant.
Oh?
I was given a lot of things whenever I made my way to Castletown. Things that belonged to my brother. And I've been keeping them within my, well, his bag. I did not want to touch them. They weren't something I felt like
I deserved.
Why wouldn't you deserve them? You're his brother. You're his next of kin.
Because if I would have left earlier, I might have been able to save him.
I don't know if you would have been able to. I think you might have died in the process because whatever magic that was actually used on him didn't just kill him, it shattered the Triforce of Courage. And I'm not trying to say that you're weak or anything, of course, but it's just...
Good. No, you're probably right. I probably could not have even hoped to actually do anything, but maybe my death would have given him another chance, or those precious seconds he could have used. It's dumb. I'm sorry.
No, it's not dumb. I've had those thoughts myself. I've even tried acting on it. I once had access to a barrel bomb while we were fighting Slaverman.
Oh.
This caused a whole rift between me and Gowan for a while, because his sister also got caught up in the blast.
You set it off near their sister.
She was literally on the edge of its radius. I did not know how big they were. She was quite a distance away, too.
You could have grabbed her when you escaped.
I was right next to Slaverman when I set it off.
You didn't leave!
It was in... I was acting fast enough because he was striking me down. That's what I meant by those few extra seconds for somebody else. It was either I set it off when I was about to get killed anyway, or it would just be left in my pocket.
This is
Well, it's
why
already
we
on the
have
ground.
extensive training for people to use things like that.
I know.
This was back when you were still in Castletown. You would have had your licenses. I'm not going to be mad on it. You didn't die.
Says the one that tried making me fail.
Shut up. I still don't feel right about returning these to him. Her, them.
Probably
Link.
a them. Link.
He holds up what appears to be a magic bag.
Ooh. Interesting.
There's a couple of interesting things in here.
Want to rifle through it, see what it is?
Oh, I've already seen them. There's a couple of bomb chews inside. From what I can tell, there's a blade with a white blade and a silver pommel. Appears to be some kind of mechanical gripping thing with a rope. Some kind of a top. Like a spinny top.
A top? And a mechanical thing with a rope? What?
They're weird. They're
me have
weird
a look.
things that my brother picked up on his many adventures. The weirdest thing is that the bomb chews are in bottles.
Did he bottle active bomb chews?
That would explain the color.
Oh my
They're
god.
glowing slightly red.
And they have been for months now?
They've been ever since I've seen them.
Those are magic bottles, then. that's.
Probably. I doubt that these things will be small enough to put into regular bottles. Or big enough, or whatever.
Bottles are weird.
But yes.
Well, if you don't think you want to give them back to Link, then if there are ways that you can use them, you should.
I will think on it.
Though a top? Like how about like a toy?
It's made of seemingly gold, and it's really heavy.
Gold and really heavy. What?
It's weird.
It's weird. It sounds weird.
The last time I brought it out, it took down a tree.
It took down a tree.
I rolled it against the tree, and it don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. I'm more concerned at the power of a weird metal top.
It's not a toy, that's for sure.
Just to be sure, is it like tiny? Is it big?
It's large enough to stand on.
Large enough to stand on? That's so weird.
The top of it didn't seem to move despite the bottom moving, so I tried to jump onto it to little avail.
Pretty adventurous, not gonna lie.
I saw it take down a tree. I thought it would be good to use it, and then I decided not to because I sprained my ankle. I had a lot of time when I was guarding the entryway to the hero's grave.
So you were goofing off with your brother's stuff while you were watching the grave.
Shut up.
No, I get it. Oh. That's great.
It made me feel closer somehow.
Good.
Either way. Thank you, Marco.
Thank you.
For what?
Coming along, sharing your experience about your brother's stuff with me. Being that open with me despite everything.
We'll see how things end up going, but it is nice to have a familiar face to travel with, and seeing all of the work all of you have been doing with the witches and now with the Zora, they do not call you champions of Hyrule lightly.
I'm glad that we're living up to the title.
We'll see about that. Let's go and
we
save
still
a
have a
forest
couple-
first.
Right.
Which means rest.
All right, I'll go get some rest.
All of you stayed up for another hour chattering over there.
Yeah, I don't think they realize that we can kind of hear everything, but not really, like, discern what they're saying.
I have really good hearing. I
Yeah,
guess it's from growing up near all the farmlands.
Yeah. It's very quiet out there. You tend to notice a lot more things.
You also have to listen for anything going after anything. You have to make sure that the monsters don't go around or people don't sneak in and out of your house or whatever.
And definitely got to make sure that the goblins don't, piss off the the cuckoos.
We don't talk about that.
Ah, so much lost farmland.
He will put the bag away, lay back against the tree, sort of turn. Good night, Marco.
Good night, Hosier. And yes, he will stay here and rest.
You stay there and rest. As you do, we'll move on to the next people.
Yeah.
Polo,
Yeah.
you and Gallon would be inside of the carriage. You would note immediately that not a lot of people have came into the carriage with you.
Yep. She's like, she just kind of like briefly looks out whatever like carriage adjacent like window and just like, oh, it seems like everybody is going their own ways for the night.
Oh, it seems we have the entire place to ourselves.
That means we can finally stretch our legs properly.
Hold on. I'm kidding. Don't worry.
That means we're not too restricted in the cart. I hope no one thinks of us as selfish for doing such.
They should have gotten the cart. He stretches out. Besides, baby's still growing. Never know, we could go to sleep and wake up and he fills up this entire thing.
You think he would grow that fast?
How did you like your first day of being alive?
I think he's mostly just confused. But he didn't seem to dislike it.
Oh, you should have seen him whenever you guys were off doing what playing off with the old Zora King. He's making all kinds of noise. When he saw you launching into the air, he couldn't keep his eyes off of you.
Oh. Well, I hope you haven't imprinted on me already, little one. It's going to be very hard to let you go then.
I think he was mostly looking at how you and Ronan were flying through the sky.
Oh. Well, I guess that would kind of catch the amusement of any little thing.
That's why he's been watching Z and Acer so much. Either that or he wants to eat them.
I don't think he wants to eat them. Aster couldn't fit in his mouth even if he tried.
Give it time.
Oh, he wouldn't eat Aster.
They probably don't taste very good.
I believe that's for Ophi to decide.
I don't think Ophi can taste things, can they?
We can always hope they don't. Otherwise, things are strange.
A little bit weirder. A lot more horrifying.
But it seems to be mostly in the helping sort of mood, even if it does taste.
She's like gives baby just light pats. I used a lot of Zola's power today. I hope he's all right. I think this is the most I've ever used it, actually.
You could always ask him.
It always feels like I'm talking to myself when I do. Master Zola?
I like it when you talk to yourself. Give me a second. Let's see if this actually works. Things have changed with my thing. Yes.
Oh. I hope I didn't overexert you earlier.
No, actually. One second. I'm freaking sounding demonic now. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Anyway. No, you didn't do much of anything. I felt when you were using my power. It's one of the first times I felt you use it offensively.
Yes, I've only mostly been using him medicinally.
It feels tough sometimes to have things like that so readily brought out in such a short time, but I was glad that I was needed.
As long as you keep things around that much, I'm probably going to be okay.
Mm. I'm glad to know that if I'm ever without my weapon, I could depend on your power, but it is not one I wish to abuse.
Let's see, I believe you used 3 uses of me today.
Hmm.
It was rather interesting, and I think that around that much should be fine in the future, maybe even a little bit more.
Hmm.
The healing takes a lot more out of me than the other thing, to be honest.
At first, I wasn't even sure it would be effective on a sea Zora.
Doing harming is always far easier than repairing.
Hmm. Can you testify to that?
Looks to Gallon.
Oh, what?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Healing being harder than harming.
No, things are pretty easy for me every time I try to do anything.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just stronger than a god. Stretches.
I mean, to be fair, Master Zulair is still recovering. That's why he's inside me in the first place.
Being around your love is interesting.
Hmm.
As I mentioned before, I gain a lot of strength through love.
Ah, that is very true. So I guess maybe in some way it is, No, that doesn't seem quite right then.
Hmm? I had mentioned to you before that one way to gain back abilities from me was to kiss.
Well, yes, you did explain that kissing is a good way to effectively restore energy, but it's not like I can just do that in the midst of battle, you see.
Okay, I have no idea what you guys are saying, but why not?
Well, but you see...
Think about it like
It's
this.
right.
We'd be like running back and forth, and you would cast something, and I would cast something, and then we go, mwah.
But your
I
magic
know I
doesn't
would
work.
feel stronger.
My magic does not work like that. Well, your magic doesn't work like that. Mine works exactly like that.
What if my magic works exactly like that too? Maybe that's why I'm always like this.
There's the look left and right where it's like,
That's not how it works.
that's not how it works. Brother Kuro said you've always been like this.
I'd like to say that I'm not. I think that I've always been a bit of a flirt, or a bit of a, well, a bit excitable when it comes to things like this, but I think that I'm much different than how I used to be. It must have been whenever this demon brought themselves into my life.
Your smooth
always
talking isn't going to...
It's always the cute ones.
You say that now, never once flirted with me.
To be honest, back then I didn't think I had a chance. Not because I couldn't, but because I didn't want to mess with anything that we had. Didn't want to ruin things like I did other times with other people. You're important, and you always have been.
Puffy cheeks. You could have at least tried a little bit.
Whatever I did seemed to work, didn't it?
I guess so, either way. I had to make you see me somehow. Or at least feel like you could see me. Although I did feel like I was rather pushy.
You could do to be a bit more pushy.
You think so? I always feel like it's rather scary whenever I'm too pushy. She like raises up her hands and does a little like woo fingers.
I think you could do to be a lot more pushy.
I mean, I could put it into consideration. I think.
Oh, and what would you do if you were more pushy?
Come
Come on. Oh, not that
Well,
one.
if I was,
Sorry.
well, I think if I was more pushy, I would have done something a lot sooner about Brother Hado and Brother Vega.
Oh, very, very true. So what about just being pushy in these instances? Not with your brothers or with anyone else, just with me. You were already decently the one making most of the moves. How would you have been even more pushy?
Let's see. I don't really know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head because I'm not very experienced in this.
Just imagining if we were kids together and we were hanging out and you were really pushy, so you would go up to me and be like, Gallon, how dare you look at those other people? Is that what you'd be? Would you be that pushy? Have eyes only for me. I am the queen of the demons.
Would that have been okay? Okay? Would that have been too possessive?
It would have been interesting. But then we think of just you in that situation. Small little sheep in a big Gerudo world. Making your way over to me. Gallon, are you looking at me? Can you see me? Is that a little bit too pushy?
Can you see me over all your giant sisters? I feel like if it was in Gerudo Town, you'd have no choice but to look at me.
You'd be the only thing I could look at. Ugh, now that
Unless
I say
I was
that,
a-
I can't wait to go home.
Do you look forward to going home?
A little. Whenever I left, I had stopped by a small settlement outside of it. Whenever I was there, I had met with a carpenter. He seems to like go, huh? But when I did, he was telling me more about what has been going on outside of the city. It made me worried about my sisters and what they were doing. It makes me wonder about my mother and my father. And how they're doing. Before, whenever I was growing up there, my father couldn't go inside the walls. He was never allowed. But he always stayed just outside. They had a lot of little settlements like that. And I would go out to see him whenever I could. There's a lot of that place that have memories to me. But now I worry about it. From what I've been told, a lot of men and a lot of other people have been making their way there. The village is big, the city is big, but not that big. Makes me wonder where all of them are. I'm worried that when I go home, my home won't be there. What'll be left behind is something barren and abandoned. At least that's what I've been dreaming about. I think that the goddesses are trying to get me ready for it.
We'll make sure they're okay. And we'll find them, both your father and your mother.
I don't doubt that they're okay. I guess I'm just a little nostalgic from what little bits I've been able to glean from the goddesses and from people around Castletown, I'm pretty sure when I return to the city itself, it'll be a ghost town. But where would everyone else be?
Is there more to Gerudo Town than what is on the surface?
There's
Well-
a town for me and my sisters, yes. But it's far too small for all of these disappearances to make sense. The only other place I could think of for them to go is the southern or the northern temples. They're far bigger than the town. The
Is
one
it
in the
not
southern
possible?
temple, however, is a little harsh.
Is it not possible that there's where they're being kept?
Maybe. Whenever I had left there, the Iron Knuckles let me straight through. Whenever I made my way deep into the temple is where I found the door I mentioned earlier.
Mhm.
But... yeah, that is most likely where they're at. If
I'm
they want an
honestly concerned.
entire... If they wanted to bring in an entire, even let's say 1 man per every sister, they would need that much space.
Hmm.
What have all of you been doing these last few months?
I'm concerned for both of our brothers.
Goro said that he escaped there before. Makes me worried whenever he said what had happened whenever he was there, but...
Oh, and Rocket.
Did Rocket go with him? That's
no,
where he's gone.
Rocket is with Brother Vega. They've both been captured.
Oh, is that where he went? I thought he was with you guys for the longest time.
He had deviated for a bit, and then it seems like he was lured and captured, and...
Last I remember, he
I'm-
was off with that little Kokiri chief, go and do something in the forest.
Mhm.
I'm
The vision I had
worried about them
gotten
all
was
too.
the vision I had gotten was rather murky. And I don't think Brother Vega is under any influence from the chieftain. But he is strong, and he is still under distress after what happened with Brother Hada. And he is still without his mantle. And if the mantle
we should
is...
have took that guy's mantle to make up for it.
Well, it's not like it would have had the effect that my father bestowed on it.
Yeah, but still, like a robe for a robe, right?
I was constructing one. It's almost finished, but I was going to give it to Brother Vega before I learned that he was gone.
We'll get it to him. Koro won't
What
let
if
us
your
down.
What if your sisters are all over him as we speak?
They probably are.
Just start shaking now.
My sisters are a lot of things, but they're persistent. And I'm sure that he would have been surrounded, just as we've seen him be surrounded before, or at least you have.
There was an iron knuckle in my vision.
They're strong, but they're not bad. They aren't. I know that. I hope that that much hasn't changed. Because if it has, then This will most likely be the last time I see my family.
I will choose to believe you then. They have no reason to turn on the people. Or anybody for that matter. That could incite a war after all.
The only worry that I have is my chief. She is strong-willed. She's not one that I had a lot of interactions with, but I know her. She's about as aggressive as one could be when she's trying to get what she wants. But she's also very picky. Spoiled brat, really. You should have seen her.
How spoiled was she?
She would always be like, Koro, Gallon, play with me. Koro, Gallon, stop stealing. Koro, Gallon, what was that wind thing? Why did you levitate that hydromelon? Koro, Gallon, why did you throw the hydromelon at me and then run away and make people think I took it? Always complaining.
What? Why did you throw the hydromelon at
If I would have threw it at anything else, it would have split open. I was being considerate.
Oh. I see.
She's fine. The only bad thing I've ever heard of her was what Koro had said. So, I'm sure that it has everything to do with what we think it is.
Yes. Of course.
And again, Koro won't leave us hanging for long. I'm sure he's already halfway through the desert by now.
Mhm.
He sits down next to you instead of from the other side of you. I sort of ruined the mood, didn't I?
No, I think I did with my odd inquiries. Here we are, time alone. We can do anything we want in here. We could even have Ophi cover the cart in silk and make it soundproof. And I'm talking about my brothers instead.
That's something Ophi can do.
Probably. I mean, it would be very good at maybe distracting from any sort of bugs or frogs from getting in the cart. And I don't know about the soundproofing, though. Do you want to test it? I'm trying to be pushy.
And that's the kind of pushiness I like. As the dark music comes on.
About to say the soundtrack here.
It's literally called Fallen Death. Your party has fallen death.
Also, I think you turned on voice mod.
Yeah,
Did I?
there's
When did I
like a
turn
weird echoey kind of
Just like
effect
a little
to you.
bit ago.
Like you're talking into a can.
A second ago.
Is it? It's gone now?
No.
No.
Okay, hold on. Thank you for letting me know that it's only been like this for a second.
Yeah.
Did the TV turn on? I just heard the TV. Hold on. I'm gonna check voice mod now. Oh, hold on.
It's either voice mod or something happened with your mic.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do in this instead. I'm not gonna fuck with. Okay, hold on. I'm listening to the stream now to make sure.
You're good. You're good now.
Yeah, no, I literally just switched to the regular microphone.
There you go.
Okay, good. Look, thanks for letting me know. I would have fucking hated myself if I listened back to the VOD and be like, you assholes!
I knew we were at the end of the scene, so I was gonna just be like at the very end and be like, hey Squeaky, check out your mic. I didn't want to interrupt what was happening. As you attempt to have Ophi cover as much of the area as they can with silken things, you will have to probably make more Ophis. You make as many Ophis as you can.
all but one heart of Ophis.
Oh god.
Just enough to stay conscious.
I have 10 parts.
As from the outside, Adam just looks back as the entirety of the carriage is completely covered in silken folds.
just engulfed by Ophis. And then like as Adam looks in horror, all the Ophi heads turn towards him.
Okay.
I saw nothing.
That is the moment that Marco commented that they could hear everything just barely.
Marco, you just look up as you hear an astonished thing from Adam for a second, like, oh, what? And you see everything covered in silken blackness in front of you, one of the heads poking up from the top and staring back towards you.
Gonna turn over away.
Just fucking Eldritch cart.
Man.
Squeaky,
Everybody knows.
Squeaky, I need the sound effect.
Now all of Hyrule knows you're fucking.
Oh wait, no! I have to put on voice mod again. Hold on. Wait, no! We have the Discord soundboard. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
There we go. All right, so
I need sound for the soundboard.
we will then move over to Gorthos. Gorthos, you said you had a couple of questions you wanted to ask Link. You find Link sitting over in the driver's area of one of the carriages. They appear to be looking off at the golden sword in their hands, a bit of a sigh as they are like turning it in the moonlight. Oh, fuck. Am I dead? I am dead. Oh no. It's me, the Deadman. I've been indeadened. Only people in the recording can hear me now. Oh no. Like and subscribe. Oh, let's see here. Let me turn off Discord really quick. Maybe that'll do something. We'll see. Doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. Weirdly enough, my Spotify is still working. That's weird, right? Like if I change to a different song, will it change? That's weird, right? That's pretty weird. We're all in agreement how weird that is. Because that means that Spotify is somehow still connected to the internet. Is that weird? That's weird. Well. I guess we'll give it like another minute. Hold on, let's see here. What can we do in a minute? I know what we can do in a minute. I know what we can do in a minute, guys. Hold on. Oh no, now Spotify isn't working. mean, it's kind of working. How is it still having the music? It's still going. Hold on, can I change to a different playlist? No, I can't. All right. We are going to end things there. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Next time, we will start the game up with Gorthos wanting to ask Link about their questions that I don't know what they are. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, come down below. Till next time, guys. Like always. Later days. Bye-bye.